Hi everybody, welcome to Dinners with Donna. I know it's been a long time since we've been together. It's been exactly 4 weeks, so we're back into the swing of things. Welcome in everyone, and I want to welcome my moderators who are in blue. They keep the chat family friendly and keep the links going to the recipes and everything else, so thank you so much. And also to all my channel members, you know who you are, you're in green. And I appreciate and love you guys so much for all your support. We have a big show today, so we're going to get right into it. We have mail. So Nicholas, we're going to start with mail.
Perfect.
Okay. So actually, this is not actual mail, but a gift that was given to me when I visited with my friend, Jennifer Piccolo. And she got me this awesome Christmas ornament that lights up just like you would with your magic band, and it turns purple like it does for DVC, because we're DVC. So I thought that was so thoughtful of her and really cool. It's going in my office. And then, I'm gonna turn that off so I don't waste the battery. She also got me this amazing rolling pin with all the Disney characters embossed on it. So when we roll dough, all these will imprint on the dough. So very fun. We've got Goofy, Mickey, and Minnie. Mickey's gloves, Olaf, the castle, all kinds of fun stuff on there. So I can't wait to use this sometime. It's gonna be fun. And also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but my amazing friend Richard, the Orlando guy, check him out guys, he's awesome. His content is so high quality. It's like watching a Ken Burns documentary. And my only complaint has ever been that I wish they were longer, because his stuff is so good. You don't want to stop watching it. But he was so kind and sent me this amazing apron with his logo, one of a kind just for me. He sent black and white. I know some of you were guessing. I chose black. And well, I chose black because someone pointed out, I think it was PTV, that the stains won't show on this. So there we go. All right. Getting to the mail now, and I'll show you the other apron after too. The white one has blue embroidery, very pretty. And thank you so much, Richard. We appreciate you so much. This is adorable. It's an Easter card. I know we're so late. My mail's so slow. This says Happy Easter, and this is from Kaylee, one of my amazing mods, and even more amazing friends. She's in the chat, I think, Extraordinary Kaylee. And says 100% handmade by her. So she made this card. It's really pretty. I won't read the inside because it's a personal note, but I think it's such an adorable card. And Kaylee, thank you so much for thinking of me. You're so sweet. And then I got another handmade card. I love the handmade cards. They're so cute. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? And it is from the Mike and Yvonne Burgess. And they're the Berg Run Disney in the chat. And they also have this cute little logo on the back that says created by them. So how fun is that? And all the little designs and everything, it's so pretty and intricate. I just think it's adorable. So thank you. Thank you so much for thinking of me. And I hope you all had a wonderful Easter. If you celebrate Easter, which I did, and I had a wonderful Easter. I got this beautiful Just Thinking of You card from my another amazing friend, Brandy, from Disney Up Boiler Up. She always sends me the most inspirational and happy cards to cheer me up and make me smile, and she always does. And this was just another one of those. They're so cute. Thank you so much, Brandy. We appreciate you. Got another Easter card. This one is from our good friend, Scarlett Penford. And it's just a beautiful Easter card with a blessing inside. And she's just a wonderful person. So thank you so much, Scarlett. And then we got another one, another Easter card. This is from Surfer Girl 326, Cherie, and her husband, James. And it's such a fun card. It's such a happy spring Easter card. I love it very much. Thank you so much for thinking of me, Cherie. Now, guys, I'm sorry. Like I said, my mail has been slow, and this came after the Meatloaf Challenge. So here we go. It's a St. Patrick's Day card. So sorry. And this is from Michelle Williams. She's so thoughtful. She always sends me the cutest, most thoughtful cards. for all different occasions, and this one was so cute with the little hamster on it with the ears, so cute, and the little sparkly all around the St. Patrick's Day. So that was fun. I'd never gotten the St. Patrick's Day card before, so that was really fun to get, and a nice surprise. Okay, so we got another pretty Easter card with glitter on it. I love glitter. And again, from Michelle Williams. So she sends one for like every holiday. She rocks. It always brightens my day to get mail from all of you. It's just so nice to be thought of. But very pretty with the Easter eggs and the glitter. Then we got another beautiful Easter blessing. Another from Brandy, Disney Up Boiler Up. She also is always sending me cards and just so thoughtful and just so inspirational. Great messages inside. She's just awesome. Thank you. And again, I love the glitter with the flowers. It's so springy. I love it. Okay. Oh, that's really old. This was an old card. I don't know if I showed this one last time or not. If I'm repeating, I'm sorry. But this was in my pile of mail to show. This is a card that came with the pass holder magnet that Shannon from Thingamabow Shop sent me. So it went with my Disneyland AP magnet that she sent me. So that was really fun. I never had a Disneyland AP magnet before, so that was really special. And then I got a very pretty card from Tommy and Claudia from Corner Sports. And this very pretty little note inside. And this was a Get Well card that came extremely late, so no fault on anybody but the Postal Service. This is from the Disney Nerd Herders, Charlie and Stacy, and Avery and Sophie. And just very nice of them to wish me well and say I hope you're feeling better and all that. So thank you, Disney Nerd Herders. And I think we've got, let's see. Oh, and this is from Jennifer Piccolo. This is just a beautiful card, just a thoughtful thank you for being you card, which I always love. And it just means so much to me that you guys think to send me things, because I'm just me and I just love all of you and I don't think I'm anything special. So when I get this, it just melts my heart, because I'm like, what did I do to deserve such love like this? So thank you. It's so beautiful. And then I got this one, handmade by Ivone from Mama Mouse, from Myers and the Mouse. And this was, I'm a member for them, so that this was one of their little incentives. They're really cute. Okay, I think that is all our mail. Yep. Okay. So we can put the mail aside and then we will jump into our Instant Pot. Who's ready to learn about the Instant Pot today?
Ready.
Are you ready? Do you know what an Instant Pot is and what it does, Nicholas?
It's a cooking mechanism that you...
It's a mechanism?
It's a cooking thing that you instantly pot things in. It makes pot instantly.
That sounded very bad, but no, it does not. It does not make pot. For anyone that's listening, we are not that type of channel, just so you know. Soundbite, Nicholas. But an Instant Pot is a multi-cooker small appliance. You can do many things with it. Primarily, it was invented to pressure cook in a safe way. It's not your grandma's pressure cooker that would explode all over the kitchen and send things splattering and burning and crashing. And no, we're gonna have so much fun with this. It's easy to use. If I can use it, trust me, you can use it too. I'm gonna show you all kinds of things to do in there. We may have some surprises along the way today, so we'll see what time allows for and how we go. But I'm gonna start with how to choose your Instant Pot, because that's really an important thing to do. Like what size do you need? What functions do you need? It's such an individual process. So if you guys go, I don't know if I have the link. Did I put the link to instantpot.com?
It depends on
choosing the right cooker.
Instant Pot Care, Instant Pot Tips.
What comes up? Well, here's what it should look like, guys, when you pull it up on your screen. And it tells you how to choose your Instant Pot. it'll ask you a set of questions and it tells you all the different models. So we go from a 3-quart mini, which is like for 1 or 2 people, like the smallest you can get, up into the 8-quart, which is what I have, because I always cook for leftovers and for everyone that comes around. So I needed a bigger one that did a little bit more. But underneath, can they see this, Nicholas? Oops.
If I zoom in, yes.
Okay. If you scroll down, it'll give you like the criteria of each one and what they do. It'll go by the quart size and what it does. Because some of them make yogurt. They have a multi-grain function, porridge, stews and chilies, cakes, eggs, poultry, all the different functions. There's a ton of them. And the red dots tell you which models do which function. So for me, I own the Instant Pot Dual Crisp 8-quart air fryer, which is like such a mouthful. But I got it because I like the fact that you can pressure cook and then air fry in it all the same. So you can make your dish, and if you want to put like say a crispy breadcrumb topping or something on it and crisp it up, you can do that all in one appliance. So, Nicholas, did I lose you?
No.
Are you following this?
Somewhat.
And you can sous vide in it, which is a long kind of like almost like boiling in water, but it's more like simmering. But it's like a slow cook and a simmer. You put your food in a pouch so it doesn't absorb the water, but it just cooks in like a water bath over a long period of time. So it also does that, which is a kind of a cool thing too. But yeah, it's really individual. Like they have all these different models here. I'll show you these. They have the Luxe, the Duo Plus, the Viva, the Nova Plus, the Ultra, the Max, the Smart Wi-Fi, which is really high tech if you're techie. I'm not. And then they have these other ones, I don't really know what they are, the Aura and the Aura Pro. I've never seen those two before, but it says those are 10 and 11 in one multi-cookers. They have smart programs, and the large cooking pot in the Aura Pro is stovetop and oven safe, made with 304 grade stainless steel with an aluminum exterior for enhanced cooking performance. So this one, the Aura and the Aura Pro, can go in the oven as well, the inner pot, not the whole mechanism, obviously, because you don't want to fry your wires. But yeah, so it just, you go onto that site and go with what you need for your particular household, and it'll tell you the perfect Instant Pot for you to get. So that's that. Now, I'm going to start today by making some chocolate peanut butter explosion cakes in the Instant Pot. So we'll start mixing our batter. So we'll pull up that recipe, Nicholas.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go over and grab my ingredients. I've got some of them here. Sugar. Okay.
There's a $5 super chat from Herschel and Margie Linney. It says,
Margie.
thanks for the birthday wishes.
Oh, Margie, of course. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Margie's birthday was this past week, everybody. So wish her a happy birthday in the chat if you haven't already. Okay. So I'm going to go... Oh, it didn't close. It didn't close. Okay, so we're going to go over our ingredients and then we'll start cooking. We've got a half a stick of butter that is cubed like that. And then we have 1 cup of chocolate chips right here. We have a half a cup plus extra for dusting of powdered sugar. We have 2 large eggs right here, plus 2 egg yolks. We have our vanilla extract right here. And you know, you guys know me, I don't go by what it says. I always put more than what the recipe says because I love the flavor of the vanilla extract, but feel free to follow exact if you want to. A 1/4 cup of flour. Where'd my salt go? Oh.
And we'll do a chat check in just a little bit.
What?
So we'll do a chat check in a
Oh, we
little bit.
have to, yes. I don't know where I put my salt. Did you see it? I know I measured it out. I will find it.
Is that sugar in the little thing?
That's baking powder.
What did you put it in?
I thought you put it in a ramekin like this, but I can always measure more. Not a big deal. Okay, so
It's
I've
a
got
mystery.
my salt, and I'm gonna measure it out. Since I misplaced where I put my salt, which is really weird, but it happens. Like I said, we haven't done this in a month, so if I'm a little bit rusty, bear with me, guys. Okay, so then we got our peanut butter. That's gonna go in the center, and that's gonna be our lava. And then a cup of water. And the water is to pressure cook the cakes. You always have to have some form of liquid, at least a cup I recommend, in your Instant Pot, or it won't work on you. It'll beep at you and not like you very much. So you gotta make sure you have enough liquid. That's a really key part of that. So, we greased 4 ramekins over there with butter. And I also, for good measure, because I want them to pop out, I sprayed them with Pam non-stick cooking spray. So we've got those ready to go. And now we're going to start by combining our butter right here and our chocolate chips right here. And we're going to do it in the microwave in 30-second increments until it's melted and we can combine it. So, are you guys following along so far? This is kind of easy right now. And then once we get the cakes made and they're cooking, we'll have more time to discuss. I figured while things are cooking and we have downtime, that's when we'll go over more tips and tricks and what to do with your Instant Pot.
Should we do a chat check?
Let's go for it.
We have in our chat lots of friends here today.
Oh boy. That's awesome.
Aaron Wright is here.
Well, hello.
ALJ, Blue Polo,
Hello, Blue Polo and Blue Polo's mom.
Candy Mom 15,
Cynthia.
Captain Akron 27,
Hi, Ryan.
Karki,
Hello.
Christine Hickman,
Hello, Christine.
Cruising for Food,
Well, hello, Wanda. Welcome
Disney
in.
World Freak,
Carlos.
Disney World Castle,
Oh my goodness, you're all here. Good
Doe
to see
Jeff
you.
is here,
Oh, hello.
Dre Houston, DVC Sharon, Alyssa Neal,
Hi, Alyssa Neal.
Extraordinary,
Kaylee.
Happy Hopper, Happy's
Hi.
Haunt, Herschel and Margie Linney, James is here, Janie B, Jennifer Piccolo, Jeffrey
Yay.
Pop, Jill DeFore, Jonathan Chung, Jess Connie, Karen Cook,
Hi, Karen.
Katie, and the other Katie, both Katies,
All the Katies.
Leanne
Yay.
Sherbick,
Hi,
LSU
Lee.
Mom,
Hi, Emily.
Michelle Williams,
Hi, Michelle.
Mike Clemens,
Hello.
who I think became a member at the beginning.
Yes, thank you so much, Mike, for doing that. All of my members, you just are amazing. I've got something that's in the works that's going to be special for you guys, so it'll be coming up. Keep your eyes open for that. And Mike, message me on any of my social media platforms and give me your contact info so I can mail you any perks that are coming your way. So thank you.
We have Paul DeWolf, Mike 88 NYC, Mr. Toad, Nancy O, Nathan, Nikki, Pamela V,
Oh my goodness.
Richie, of
everyone's
course.
here. Well, Richie.
Ragnar is here.
Hi, Ragnar.
I might be pronouncing this wrong, but Rosleen,
How do you spell it?
Raslen.
Rosalind?
Roslyn,
Maybe?
Rosleen. Either way, welcome
I'm not
in.
seeing it. That's the one thing, guys. I cannot see the chat.
Rasleen. There's two E's. Leen. There's two E's.
Raslin?
Regardless,
If
welcome
we are
in.
butchering your name, we sincerely
Roxanne.
apologize. Hi, Roxanne.
Sam is here.
Sam.
Scarlett Penford.
Hello, Scarlett.
Smelly Cakes 77.
Well, hello.
Space Mountain Dave Cantrell.
Hello, Dave.
Sue is here. Surf Bum. Suzanne.
Hello.
Tammy from Living in Diz.
Hi, Tammy.
Tasha Rogers.
Hi,
Tanya
Tasha.
J. That
my
Florida
God.
Feeling. The Crystal Palace.
Wow.
The Orlando Guy.
Hi, Richard.
The
I'm wearing
Roscoe
your apron.
Mothership. The Do Philly Crew. Tina McNeil. Tree, Trisha, and Zach.
Wow. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Just that you're watching when there's so many things you could be watching makes my day. I know I'm not like, polished and perfect and all that, but I just am real and cooking in the kitchen with you, and I just kind of treat it like you're here with me. So it's just a nice visit for us. I think I'm going to put this on for a little bit more because it's still a little not melted.
I'm still here. I'm just like.
Mickey Travels is here also.
Oh, hi, Mickey Travels.
Their name wasn't there in my defense. I went down the list.
Okay, I'm going to do it about 17
They must have came back because they
seconds.
said we're here too.
Hello.
So I'm going
Their
to
name
do
was
it in
on.
30-second increments just because you don't want to burn your chocolate. That would be bad, and it'd seize up into a big ball. It'd be bad. We don't want that.
When you were showing off your apron, Richard said yay.
Yay, Richard! I love my apron so much. And my mug. You guys, look at this. I love it. Okay. So.
Doreen is here too.
Hi, Doreen. Welcome in. Okay. So, look, guys. See, it's kind of satiny and smooth. You don't want your chocolate chips chunky. You want everything melted together, so your butter and chocolate is now melted. So, our next step, and by the way, I've never made this, so we're flying together. All right, so now we're going to add the powdered sugar, and we're going to reserve some of this, remember, to sprinkle over the top of our cake. So, like that. Okay, powdered sugar, eggs, egg yolks, eggs. Yolks. Mix that all together.
Dad Resort TV 1 is here.
Hi, Jerry. Welcome in.
And Mom Resort TV 1.
Hi, Jean. So good to see you. Okay.
I did not miss Mickey Travels on purpose. Their name
You're
wasn't
going in a
there.
timeout, mister.
I went down the list. Their name was not on there.
Okay. Oh, and the vanilla. Okay. It went to the next page, so I missed the vanilla part. So we're going to pour the vanilla in, and I eyeball it all the time with my vanilla. that's
Margie
the-
Lenny says say hi to our Jonathan Singh.
Aw. That's the only extract I will say I ever eyeball it with is vanilla. I would never do it with any other kind. I wouldn't do it with lemon or almond or anything like that because those are really strong. I'm going to get my new whisk out. Look, Nikki, I got a new whisk.
Oh.
He's so excited, Mickey Travels.
They're saying I'm doing great camera work today.
You're sitting over there.
Well, that chair's
I
high
love
up.
it. You're funny. You can lower it, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, you
And that
can.
chair doesn't have a back.
Okay.
I want to rest my back.
So now we're
I'll
whisking
lower
this
it.
together.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to sit in those chairs.
You are too. I'm just picking on you because I like you.
I have to sit on it.
So now we're going to add our cocoa powder, which is right here. It's a 1/4 cup. And I use Hershey's.
Oh, that helps a
It's a
lot.
classic.
Now it's on
What
the
are you
way.
You guys, he's in an adjustable stool, and he went from being way too high to being like way too low.
No, this is better. This is much better.
But yeah, I just use regular Hershey's cocoa. It's 100% cocoa. And I'm sorry,
It's
guys.
more- it's more
Behind
table
the camera
level.
right now. People are being really goofy.
It's more table level.
Okay. We'll go with that.
Yeah, you can hear me better now because
Okay,
I was
and
further
now we're
away
going to add
earlier.
the flour, which is also a 1/4 cup. There we go. And the salt, which I don't know where I put my salt before, so we're going to salt it again
I threw
with
it
a
away.
1/2 teaspoon.
Share the magic is here.
Hi, Cher.
I like your bowls and cookware. Any suggestions?
My bowls are KitchenAid. You can get them on Zulily at a discount usually when they have a sale. I got like 4 bowls for like $20 shipped, so that was always a plus. And then for my cookware, I use all kinds of things. I use Rachel Ray. I use Temptations a lot because I like the non-stick ceramic baking. For my cookware on the stove, I use Le Creuset. I like the, it's enameled cast iron. So because it's not regular cast iron, you don't have to worry about seasoning it. But the cast iron gives it that even heating and it heats up really nicely. So yeah.
UK Disney Keith and Mandy are here.
Hello.
Hi Donna and crew and everyone in chat. We've been so looking forward to tonight's cooking with Donna. Thank you so
Aw,
much.
thank
Best wishes
you.
as always.
So guys, that was it. We made a cake batter. Now we're gonna make the cake.
Anthony Piccolo's here. Jennifer Piccolo's
Hi,
husband.
Anthony. Okay,
Tina says, wait, you shop at Zulily too? Shopping twins.
I do. I like a discount for sure. I like my brands, but I also like to not pay full price for them. So yeah. Okay, so until combined, we did that. Okay, so now we're gonna put this in the sink.
Commenty comments are sent a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for making every Sunday a joy. Commenty and Nancy O.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you both. Thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, so now we're ready to make our cakes. We are going to fill our ramekins halfway, and that is because we're going to put the peanut butter in the middle and then fill them more. So I'm going to get like a little ladle or something so I don't make a total disaster over the kitchen.
Corner sports.
What?
Corner sports.
Tommy! Hi, Tommy and Claudia. Hi.
Hi. If you
Look
want
how
it
fudgy
later.
this is going to be, Nicholas.
Fudgy.
Look at that. So we're going to fill this up halfway. Now, one tip I'm going to give you right now is that when you're going to your
Oh, we
Instant
need the
Pot,
paddles for the-
it has a sealing ring that is silicone. And if the Instant Pot itself does not absorb odors, but the silicone ring can. So I recommend getting different silicone rings, and I'll show you. Like, I've got, this one is my clear one that came with the Instant Pot, so I use that for savory. I have a red one right there that I put in now that I'm using because we're making something sweet. But I have an extra backup. So it's color coded, so I know which one is for which. And then your cake won't taste like fajitas or whatever else you made in there. So, okay, so now for each cake, we fill it halfway.
You didn't like the last thing. Whatever the last thing you rated was, you gave it a 7.
How dare you? No. Richie gave it a 7. I wonder what it was.
I said it's magically delicious, and you said lime factor. Was it the key lime pie?
Oh, I bet it was because he doesn't like lime.
Do you not like lime?
Okay. Now another tip,
Richie doesn't
when you're
like
doing
lime.
anything with honey, peanut butter, anything sticky and measuring it, spray your either measuring cup or your measuring spoon with nonstick cooking spray first, and then it won't stick.
Question for you.
No.
Do you, thanks for not spraying me, do you wipes, like wet
Like
wipes?
Clorox wipes?
Yeah, any wipes.
Okay.
That helps.
They're always on the counter.
Well, I didn't know where you kept them. 'Cause I
Okay.
need to erase those.
So this is going right in the center of our cake. And I'll show you. Can they see it, Richard?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If you're facing at the camera, they can see it.
And then we're just gonna recover everything with more chocolate cake. Be careful not to move your peanut butter around to the edges because then it won't be in the middle and you won't have your lava effect. And then do we top it with the remaining batter. Okay. It didn't say whether to go all the way to the top or not. So I'll go almost to the top because if it rises, I don't want to have, issues. And I'm just gonna get a damp paper towel and wipe any mess I made.
Avery said, what fruit loves chocolate?
Ooh, I wanna know, Avery.
Wait, what?
Ah, Avery, you're funny.
Hey, Kevin.
Hello. Okay. And that's another thing. I always like to cook as cleanly as possible. So I just will dampen this paper towel and wipe the extra cake batter that got on the sides of my ramekin, so we don't have a mess to deal with. There we go. I'll try to be neater with the next one. But we're going to repeat this process with the other 3 ramekins. Now the other thing that's interesting, I need to get more ramekins apparently because I only have 2 this size. My other 2 are, I think, the same size, but they're taller. So I don't know if they're going to cook the same, but we're going to find out. We will find out.
Elena's here.
Aloha, Elena. Mahalo.
I didn't know we only had one guest paddle.
We have a whole bunch of paddles.
Yeah, but I didn't know we had only one guest one. Maybe someone stole one.
So, who in the chat likes the combination of chocolate and peanut butter? It's a classic. I know I love it.
Elena K808 is here. Aloha.
Oh, we said hello.
Oh,
Jay
I
Nashville.
wasn't paying attention.
Dana?
Jay Nashville.
Oh, Jay. Hi, Jay. Welcome in.
Leanne Sherbick said,
Why are
what
you
size?
laughing at me? You know I'm deaf.
Leanne Sherbick said, what? No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at myself. Leanne Sherbick said, what size ramekins?
Hi, Lee. These, I believe, are 6, no, I think they're 8 ounce ramekins.
Peter with towels.
What?
Peanut fruit.
Oh, hi, Piglet True, Pickle True, and Piglet Drewski, and Piglet Root.
I'm making sure the paddles are all sanitary.
Thank you.
We have to like disinfect them every 2 hours like the rides.
Okay, well, there you go. I like that.
Stuff in there.
Okay, so see, look, you can't even see the peanut butter because we put it on in the middle, so this is going to be a nice peanut butter surprise in there. We've got 2 more to go.
Angela's here.
Angela, hi.
Is our dream?
Yeah.
Hi, Ange. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant Does Our Dream Angela or Angela
Do you have an
Mita.
extra marker?
Yeah, they should be, if you open the utilidor, yeah, it should be in there. And yes, I have a closet under my stairs that I call the utilidor. I'm a geek.
You have enough band-aids to last you through a hurricane.
I know, right? I'm prepared.
And enough wipes to like get rid of COVID.
That's right. You know me, I'm prepared. Okay, I'm thinking,
I don't know where your markers are, but never mind.
Did you find them?
Yeah.
Told you they were there.
As
Did
soon
you
as
look
I
on the
said-
door?
As soon as I said I don't know where they are,
You found them. Okay. And this is a really fudgy batter, almost like a brownie. So, there we go. This is going to take every single bit of my batter. So I'm glad the recipe is true to...
can you use any glassware in the Instant Pot, or do you have to buy special ones?
Okay, so anything that is oven safe will be safe, or should be safe, I should say, in your Instant Pot. Now, I cannot make 100% guarantees, but I've done this with oven-proof things, and I've not had an issue. So anything ceramic or oven proof should be just fine in the Instant Pot. And also they sell, if it makes you nervous, to put glassware or ceramic into the Instant Pot. They sell special silicone like pans and things that you can use just for your Instant Pot. You'll see that when we make our egg bites, there's a special mold for that and it's silicone. So you can definitely get cookware just for your Instant Pot. And it fits, my 8 quart will fit a 7-inch springform pan, so if you want to make cheesecake.
Edgar Mode said, "Is that R. John's playing the guitar?" He's very good.
Oh, I wish Edgar Mode.
You know it.
R. Johns. He was late Johns today.
Lake John's.
I forgot what time it was.
Did you actually? So you saw it was like 3:59?
He forgot what time it was.
Got yelled at.
Didn't you hear me calling you?
We
I
were
was
all calling you.
I said, here, Richie.
We had like 5 minutes and we're like, where do you go?
Avery wants to know, what do peanuts wear on their feet?
Think about it. You'll get it. You gotta think. Do you want a hint?
Shell? It does have to do with the
What
shell?
do you wear on your feet?
Shoes.
Okay.
Peanuts.
Peanut. And shoes. What do you, when you go to,
I'm clueless.
when you
To
go,
mix nuts. What's the best ones?
when you go to a bank, this is gonna give it away. When you go to,
Withdraw?
no, if you go to a bank and, yeah, you go to an ATM, what are you getting?
Money.
If you're getting paper currency, what are you getting?
Dollars.
What's a synonym for dollars?
Buck. Make it rain. What are you?
This is, okay.
I'm old. What do you want from
Cash.
me?
This,
Cash. Okay.
I was gonna say, this is $1 in cash.
Cash.
And what do
okay.
you wear on your feet?
Cashews. See, you threw me with the ATM thing.
They're all saying bills. No,
Okay, does anyone want to try this?
it's cashews.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, it's good. All right, tasting spoons.
No, just give me the whole thing.
Richie just wants the bowl.
Kid Kazoo.
Oh, that's right. We have to.
Come here and eat,
We need a-
Johns. Okay, here we go. Just go
Take
ahead.
this spoon. It's much bigger.
That's yummy and fudgy.
That is good.
That's gonna be yummy. Okay. So now we've got this ready to go. And Nikki, we're gonna move over to our Instant Pot.
Pretending I'm nice.
Oh, you're not even chef. Look at you. Okay.
There's knives right there.
Where?
What happened? What happened? Okay. We have to wrap our ramekins in tightly, and I reiterate tightly with foil. I'm using nonstick foil in case they rise, so it'll come off easier.
Am I going over there?
Yeah. Nice and tight. I still want to know where my salt went. Okay. Alright. Tight, 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 tight. Now,
I'll find your salt. I'm determined.
okay. So now I need my recipe for a minute. This is done. This is done. There you go, Richie.
This is a behind the scenes. If you look at it this way, this is where we sit. That's usually where Richie is.
People want to know where you got the extra rings.
Oh, Amazon. I get all my stuff like that on Amazon, and they're cheap. They were like $11 for 2 of them. Just make
You know what
sure.
we should do? We should just put them on the fridge and have them pointing down.
Just make sure when you buy your rings, you buy them for the right size Instant Pot. Because if you, it won't work if you get it like an 8-quart ring for a
Won't
6
work.
quart. Yeah. Okay, so now we did that. Covered tight with oil. Okay. So we have our rack in here already. I just keep my rack in there.
Oh, I thought you said rations.
My rack. I keep that rack in there. All right. So it says to put 3 ramekins. It didn't even say. Okay. We're gonna pour in the water. So.
How are the dishes coming along?
Chocolatey.
Chocolatey.
So I'm gonna use my Orlando guy mug to measure up my water. We're gonna put it in the Instant Pot. Because remember, what did I say? We need liquid, right?
We need liquid.
We need liquid.
And chef's hats.
Yes, especially when doing the dishes and licking the bowl. After he was late. And he's not gonna live that down. Tardy John. Okay, so now we're gonna put these inside. And as you can see, this is my 8-quart, and you've got to make sure your inner bowls is, I've got chocolate on my hands. Just ignore that. I'll wash my hands after we put them in here. But people have made the mistake of putting things into this inner thing without having this pot in. You want to make sure your stainless steel pot is in there or it will not work at all. And you do not want to get any liquid in this inner part because that's where all the electronics are, and you will have a disaster on your hands. So don't do that.
Don't do that. Not allowed.
So, they said to put 3 like that. Oh, look, it's a hidden Mickey, Nikki. A hidden Mickey, Nikki. And then we're going to put this one like that and stack them just like they said in the directions. And we are going to put the lid on, which is by you. Now, I will say, because I have the air fryer model, and I'll show you all the parts of it while things are cooking, but this is the pressure cooker lid, the standard one. And then it comes with the air fryer lid, which is really heavy, but there it goes. You can see the fan and everything's in there. So that's that. And then you just put it on, like this, and then you turn it to lock it, like that. Make sure your valves are in the back. And then we're gonna, it has marks on it because I went over it with a Clorox wipe and it made funny, like, funny film or something, but anyway. Okay, so we are going to pressure cook it on high. So we're gonna hit pressure cook on high, and we want to do it for 20 minutes. So you go to your timer, and we're going to go to 20. Okay, and then I always turn off the keep warm because we're going to take it out, so we don't need it to stay warm. So now I'm going to hit the green start button, which is on this model is a little bit light, but you can see it right there, start, and that's the cancel button. So if anything ever happens, see, you can cancel, and then we're all off. But we're going to do this. We'll do this again for 20. Make sure our keep warm is up. We're going to hit start. Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Okay. Don't get scared. Are you scared?
Why is it going to explode?
You might hear some funny sound. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, what? I hit cancel again.
You turned it off. Oh.
I hit cancel again. Okay.
You're making it sound like it was going to explode and you just canceled it.
Okay.
Maybe you're scared.
There we go. So it'll say on. It's going to take a few minutes to come up to pressure. And so you have to allow for that when you're cooking, because I would add about 10 to 15 extra minutes when you're cooking, because it takes that long to come up to pressure, and then it'll, cook for 20 minutes after that. So I'm going to wash the chocolate off my hands. And then we can talk more about the Instant Pot. Where's he going? Anyhow, okay. So, let's see. I'm just gonna try we don't need any of this anymore, so I'll put it away. And then we can talk about the Instant Pot. And if someone wants to, you can time how long it's taking to come up to pressure. So start from like what, a minute ago, what do you think, Nick?
4:46-ish.
Okay.
Am I taking notes? Absolutely not. Nope, no notes. Mighty sent a $19.99 super chat. $20 towards a wall clock for our Johns, so he is never late.
Mighty, thank you so much. That is so thoughtful and so kind of you. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Okay, Nikki, I don't know why you went over there. We're going to talk about the Instant Pot over there.
Oh. You need me to come back?
Well, I can bring my accessories over.
I can come back if you want.
No, I can just bring these over and we can talk while
Okay.
it's coming up.
Because I was gonna use the restroom in a moment too.
Okay.
I know that's not allowed here.
I don't get breaks.
You can take a break if you want to. We'll swap.
I'm just messing with you. So you said 3:46.
No, he didn't go upstairs. He's right over there.
You said 4:46. We started, right?
Yeah.
For the pressure to come up. Okay. So I showed you all the air fryer lid has a handle, has a vent for the air to circulate, and it really works well and gets the food nice and crispy. This is your air fryer basket. This is what came with my particular model. So this is your air fryer basket, although I will say you don't have to use the basket if you don't want to. You can just use that inner steel pot and put your stuff in there if you want to air fry that way. But this raises it a little bit, gives it more circulation. So there you go. And the other thing too, when you are pressure cooking, you can cancel and start the whole thing over, but you can't like peek in the middle. But the air fryer you can. So that's another thing. Can you take these? Oh, you're wearing the apron. Richard's wearing your apron.
Now I'm Richard, the Orlando guy.
We love Richard, the Orlando guy. He's so awesome. He has a really great video out now all about Coca-Cola stuff. So be sure to check it out. There's a museum in Central Florida that he did a piece on, and just superb. So be sure to check that out. Okay, so back to the equipment. We've got this is our little tray. You use this for dehydrating and steaming. So that's what that's for. Or you can go like that and make a toy out of it.
We have a question.
Sure.
For Jennifer Piccolo.
Hi, Jen.
If you want to convert a regular recipe to cook in the Instapot, is there a formula to follow?
Yes, and we're going to get to that. I have lots of tips sheets that I put links to in the description of the video, so that if, there's a lot to follow here, you can go back later, click on the link, and it will help you. There's a link to a cheat sheet that helps you know what to do and how long to cook things, because it does cook things a lot faster than you would think. And then here's my extra rings, and I'm going to show you how to switch out the ring, because we're going to do all savory for the rest of the day. So I thought I'd do the sweet first, and the other 3 dishes, since they're savory, we'll do those last. And then this is when you're slow cooking, you have the glass lid. And then this, well, that's the manual.
I didn't know you had Girl Scout cookies.
I have everything.
I knew you were hiding those from me.
If it has to do with food, I probably have it somewhere.
I was looking for a charger, and then I found out you had Girl Scout cookies.
Okay, so this is really cool, guys. This is a lid, or actually like a tray, for your air fryer lid. Isn't that cool? You can, let's see if I do it right. You can, yeah, there you go. It locks in place, and you can, so that when it's hot, because obviously this gets hot because that air is circulating from here. So when you take it off of your air fryer, you don't really want to put it directly on your counter. So you put it on this lid trivet thing, and it prevents it from burning your counter and you. So that's a good thing to know. And this also serves as a lid to your pot, which is nice. Now, I'm not going to use the air fryer today, so I'm going to put this away.
Neil needs your help installing ceiling fans.
Okay, it's still coming up to temperature. And let's see, we said 346, so it's been 5 minutes, so we're still waiting on that. And then
Oh, so the 20 minutes hasn't started yet.
what?
The 20 minutes.
Nope,
oh.
not yet.
So it's more like 25 minutes.
Well, so far, yeah. We'll see. And then we have, everyone comes with a owner's manual, your quick start guide, all that kind of good stuff.
Just like a car. It's just like a car.
A car,
It's like a car.
a guitar.
A car. C-A-R.
What about a car?
It's like a car.
Oh, you mean it comes with a manual and all that stuff? There you go.
Yeah, it comes with an owner's manual. Like a
Now
car.
I got what you're saying. I never looked at mine.
For what? Your Instant Pot?
No, for my car.
Oh, I never either. It's just sitting
That's
in the
why I
glove
was like,
compartment.
huh? It took me a minute to grasp that concept.
I have an owner's manual, but it has a whole bunch of junk in it. All useful things that I don't really need.
Now, if anyone has any questions, feel free to put them in the chat and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Janie says you're lucky you have a lot of storage space.
I do. I am very blessed in that area. I wasn't always, so it's nice to have plenty of storage now. For
Pete
sure.
McDevitt, who changes. You want me to do it?
Oh, it sounds like we might have company.
Living in Diz is here. They love their Instant Pot.
I'll see.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love mine too.
Monarch Moments is using hers right now, making rice.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I use mine all the time, and I make Richard's breakfast in it every day. Well, actually, I make it once a week because I make him hard-boiled eggs in there. And if we have time, I'll show you all how to do that. It's really simple.
Tasha wants to know if you ever made anything that was a disaster.
Oh, I've made so many things that have been disasters. My first thing that was a disaster was probably my mac and cheese I made when I was 12 years old. And it was kind of not my fault. Mom, if you're watching, and I know you are, I'm sorry, but I'm telling the story. My mom had me making the mac and cheese, and the sauce wasn't thickening. And she's like, you need to add more flour, which was correct, I did. But I didn't I was just not working. I knew something was wrong, and she's like, just add more, just add more. Well, I kept adding more, and I'm like, this isn't working, but we made it, and it turned out, and we went to taste it, and I realized what we did. We put powdered sugar instead of flour, and so we had sweet macaroni and cheese, and it was awful. And we have some special guests today.
Who wants to be on camera? Who doesn't?
Yes.
You know.
Come
I
on
told you guys we were
over.
gonna have some
Whoever wants to,
surprises
just
today.
come on over.
She said Angela.
Donna!
No.
Ladies
So
and
good to
gentlemen,
see you.
welcome to the show, my friends. On the eve of my birthday.
That's right.
Birthday. You get a birthday this year?
That's right, this Thursday. With a microphone sensation, sweeping the nation, too sweet to be sour, ready to make history.
Yay!
Ah.
Everyone, put blue hearts in the chat for Joey and birthday cakes because it's his birthday tomorrow.
Thursday, excuse me.
Yay.
Oh. Hey, Jake.
Oh, it's the best. Hi, everybody. So we have Lisa and Keith and Amanda here from It's Joey's World. We have Jeff from Does Our Dream is here. And hopefully we won't damage you. We'll take care of him this time, Ange. We won't break
I think
him.
Angela's in the chat.
Yeah, she was.
Yes, or was.
Oh, so yes, welcome one and all. It's so great to have you here. Do you guys have an Instant Pot? Does anyone have an Instant Pot?
Angela has one.
Do we have an Instant Pot?
Ange.
Yeah, she said she lost
We don't
her
have an
direction,
Instant
so she's glad you're
Oh, well,
She used
very
it
good.
one time.
I've been wanting one, so I'm excited to learn.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey, no problem.
So I was just going over what I make. Every week I make a pot of hard-boiled eggs for Richard, and he used to make them himself, but he would put vinegar in the water and have to do a whole process. It took like forever. And the Instant Pot, you can set them, forget them. You just gotta remember to release the pressure after they cook, and they cook really quickly. And on top of that, Richard says they peel the best of any hard-boiled eggs he's ever had. Is that true, Richard?
Yes, they're very easy to peel.
Are they appealing?
Yes.
See, Avery, I got one too. So yeah, and
Happy birthday to Joey.
yay, Joey!
So how you doing? Thank you.
I love your shirt, Joe.
I got it from my old dear friend Maria.
Oh, that's awesome. So I made fajitas in there. I made my corned beef and cabbage in there under the slow cooker function for St. Patrick's Day. I've made my corned beef and cabbage under the pressure cooker setting this year for St. Patrick's Day. So I make a lot of things in there. I've made my chili in there. So yeah, it's a really versatile appliance. But do you guys want to know how to clean it? Because I have a link that I put in the description to the video on how to clean it.
She said it in Hawaiian, I can't read it.
Now it says that the cooker base is home to the microprocessor and the heating element. So like I told you before, you want to wipe it down with a damp cloth. And I went over mine with a Clorox. Don't do it with a Clorox wipe because it left a film on it. So just a damp cloth is fine on the outside of it. And you don't want it to put any water on the heating element or the electronics part of it. So leave that part alone. The inner pot and the wrap are dishwasher safe, completely dishwasher safe. So is the lid, but you have to take the little valve off before you put it in the dishwasher. That's the only trick, and I'll show you when it's done cooking. Oh, we've got 14 minutes. We didn't pay attention to how long it took to come up to temperature, but it was fast because we're already 6 minutes into the cooking. And nothing exploded yet.
Oh, no.
The Orlando guy said I want creamy ranch and bacon, mac and cheese, Instant Pot recipe done.
Ooh, you've got it. I'll work on that for sure, Richard. Okay, so now also, if your inner steel pot for your Instant Pot gets like a rainbow hue to it or a funny stain that you can't get out either by hand washing or in the dishwasher, I did this with mine. You just pour vinegar to cover the bottom, like maybe like an inch or two to coat it, and then you let it sit for about 20 minutes and it took everything right off. So it's easy, it's natural, it's a really great way to get your inner pot of your Instant Pot, the main cooking vessel, shiny and new looking. Also, I recommend, I have not done this yet myself, but I would recommend getting extra of them so that when you're doing, like we're doing a savory and a sweet and all that, you can mix them up and not have to wash in between like we're gonna have to do today. But yeah, so that's another thing. I went over that, Okay, so it says the ceiling rings, they're hand washed. They can be placed in the dishwasher. So you can hand wash your silicone rings or put them in the dishwasher. Richard usually will just wash them, so they're really easy. They don't really get dirty or anything. The only thing with the silicone rings is they absorb odor. So whatever you're cooking, like when I cook my fajitas, if I don't want anything else smelling like fajitas, you should really wash the silicone ring. But it is safe in the dishwasher. I would put it on the top rack just to be safe. That's just me. It doesn't say you have to, but I would.
Reese is in the chat.
Oh, Reese. Hi, Reese. And then it says under normal conditions, your ceiling rings, the silicone rings will last for 18 to 24 months. So keep track of what, when you get them so you know when to replace them. And my tip for that is actually going into the calendar setting on your phone and setting like an event for every 18 months to 2 years. Change, silicone seal for Instant Pot. Otherwise, I'd forget. So that's what I do for me. I hope that helps you guys too. My condensation collector is not there. And it should have come with the Instant Pot, but mine didn't. And I got mine during the pandemic and everything, and I didn't really want to have to bring it back and go through all that. It's just a little plastic cup that collects any extra moisture that comes off of the Instant Pot during cooking. It clips onto the back of the Instant Pot, and you can get replacements on Amazon. So I'm gonna do that and just get some that way.
And Cruising for Food sent a $10 super chat.
Oh, Wanda.
Great tips. I love my Instant Pot and learning so much more.
Oh, that's awesome, Wanda. Thank you so much. I love cooking with all of you, and I hope I'm helping you guys learn some things, because I learned a few things too with this, because I did not know I didn't even realize about the condensation cup until I was looking up tips for the show. And I'm like, wait, I'm missing a part to my Instant Pot? So it wasn't worth going back and getting another part for. But you can get one, they're really cheap on Amazon. And like I said, they have all kinds of accessories, and like for a whole big package of like everything you could ever need for your Instant Pot for cooking, for silicone ware and stuff, for like $30. It's amazing, and it's Amazon Prime, so they'll ship it to you in 2 days. It's just easy peasy. We have 2 more minutes. Okay. So let's see. I've got more tips and tricks. Do I have any questions? Does anyone have any questions?
I was gonna say, why don't we ask the chat if they have any
Yeah.
questions?
I'm gonna question it right now.
But I'm so glad to have you all here. It's been so long since I've been cooking with you. It's been 4 weeks ago today that I cooked for you last in the meatloaf challenge, which I lost, and I demand a recount with Mr. Half Point over there.
You were robbed, Donna. You were robbed.
I'm gonna walk home. I double checked the score sheets.
Recount.
So I was licking my wound. No. What happened was my regular week off was the week after the meatloaf challenge, and then it was Easter. So I took Easter off to, of course, honor the Lord and be with my family and just have a nice holiday. And then the next week was my normal week off again, and then, well, here we are. So.
Dizar Dream says, will Richard come over to our house and clean our Instant Pot if Angela ever decides to use it again?
You owe him after you hit him in the head.
Yeah, of course.
Jane Asheville says, besides eggs, what do you make the most?
Probably chili, I would say. Just because you can make a whole big pot of it, leave it, and forget it. It's so good, too.
How
could you leave it? I'd eat it.
Well, we leave it to cook, but...
Carlos is shocked that you let Jeff back in the house.
I know, right? What am I doing? I'm so nice now.
That was blowing in my face.
Carlos is shocked that you allowed back in.
I'm shocked. I didn't even know I was coming over.
Surprise!
They kidnapped me.
Well, you guys know everyone's welcome at my house, so we love Jeff. We love teasing Jeff. He's fun to tease.
I'm just told,
Yes,
be
he
here by
is.
3:30.
Oh, so did anyone have any questions? Are we good?
How
so
much
far?
water did you put in the Instant Pot with the cake ramekins?
1 cup. 1 Orlando guy mug. And I've got a picture,
Angela
guys.
is in the chat, so be careful with what you say.
Can they see this, Nicholas?
Pittsburgh, she can't know me.
Wait,
Hey, Jeff.
yes they can.
No? Okay. So see this little valve? This is the part you want to take off of the inside of your lid before you put it in the dishwasher. That's what I was trying to show you. So it looks almost like, kind of like a thimble, but not really. But that's what I equate it to. I think because they don't want it to fall off and get lost in the dishwasher, because that would be bad. And it probably could damage your dishwasher if it gets stuck somewhere you can't get it out of. So that's probably why. So there we have that. And then, let's see. Oh, that's our recipe. Okay, so now, when these are finished, It says we're going to quick release. So that's why I didn't use the keep warm setting, because we don't need to keep them warm. We're going to release the pressure like right away. And then we're going to uncover and run a knife or offset spatula around the edges and invert onto a plate and hope and pray they come out of the ramekin like they're supposed to, so we can try them.
Anthony R. wants to know if the Orlando Guy mug is an official measure.
It is for this channel. The Orlando Guy is an official sponsor. I'm gonna get my offset spatula ready just so there we go. And I'm sure you guys know what an offset spatula is. It's just one of these little doohickeys, and it's got like the angle so you can get around things. So I have them in various sizes for various tasks. They come in very handy, even if you're not a cake decorator or anything. I use them for a lot of different things. They're great spreaders. They're a really great tool to have, for sure.
Kadani Sean's cooking on the grill, but they're watching.
You're cooking on the grill. What are you making, Kadani Sean? I'd love to know. Is everyone else cooking today? And if you are, what are you making? We want to be hungry.
Jasmine Chronicles.
Oh, hi, Tony. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a
He
while.
was cooking yesterday.
Oh, really? Oh, did I miss it? I'm so sorry I missed that. My goodness. So what else do we have in the chat, guys? Anything? Or nothing right now?
Monarch Moments is making rice.
Ooh, yay.
In the
Instant
Instant
Pot? Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's great for making rice. I don't eat rice right now, but...
Hey, Nat.
Who?
Nat.
Oh,
Pixie
Nat.
Dust Run.
Hi.
Natalie, Nat.
Yeah, Natalie.
Emily is eating a salad.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. I love salad.
Richard's eating popcorn and Coke.
No Cheez-Its, Richard?
Neil barbecued a chicken again. He says he's turning into a chicken.
That sounds great. You all are making some good things today. I'm impressed. That's awesome. Speaking of salads, Panera. Have you seen Panera's new salad? They have it every summer. It's the most delicious salad. It's called, I think it's strawberry poppy seed, but it's got all kinds of lettuce, and then it has strawberries, blueberries, mandarin oranges, pineapple, grilled chicken, and pecans, and then poppy seed dressing. It's so good. It's my favorite thing.
Lots of people are having Chinese.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Someone, Janie B had a shrimp salad.
Oh, I love shrimp salad. That's so
Tony
good.
smoked a pork butt yesterday.
Ooh, really? How long did you smoke it for, Tony? And what kind of smoker do you have? I used to
Dad-
have a pellet one that was
Dad
really
Builds
good.
is here, so everyone please
Hi,
be
Chris.
careful with what you say, because if you say anything, he'll send it to Pete.
How you doing over there, Joe?
I'll tell you what, I'm having a great time. With
Yay, I'm so glad.
the baseball season now in full swing.
It is. Who's your favorite team?
I still love those darn Yankees.
That's awesome.
Dawn from Canada says chip truck fries. What are chip truck fries?
Chip truck fries?
Chip truck fries. What are chip truck fries? I want to know.
I don't know. I've not heard of those. Oh, I'm curious now. Please tell us what they are.
JC says we love the strawberry poppy seed salad at Panera.
It's my favorite salad. I could eat that all year long. I wish it was on their menu all year long. So good.
Disney Up Willer Brandy says, hi Donna, just joining. I hear Joey.
Hi,
That's right,
Brandy.
there's only one.
That's right. Only
And
one
sorry-
Joe.
And sorry for my voice yesterday because I was on the motorbike. Hagar's riding over Orlando. I never screamed so much for somebody
Aw.
2-year-old. I was riding a bike.
Fries,
Wow.
That's so awesome.
fries
Joe.
from a truck, like a food truck. But they're called
Oh.
chip truck fries. They're like the fries from like a food truck.
Oh, that's.
Having Philly cheesesteak stuffed peppers for dinner, Leanne Shervick says.
Ooh. Now, I have a question for you guys. Have any of you ever had like Belgian fries where they serve them in like the paper cone and they have all like different dipping sauces? It's almost like bread service, Jeff, but with fries. It's so good.
I've had it.
Where'd you get that?
Darla seen it.
Not around here.
Hey Darla.
RKTs.
Hi, Darla. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're all here. Is it pouring? Oh.
That's what Neil said in the chat.
Oh
Jennifer's
dear.
Making taco casserole.
Ooh, taco.
I guess that'll give my car a wash.
I know, right? That sounds delicious. You guys are making amazing things. I'm so impressed. I'd have all of you in my kitchen any day of the week, for sure.
Kevin Sparrow says, I'm guessing Instapot is opposite of a slow cooker.
Exactly. You're exactly right, Kevin, because what it does is it puts the food under pressure, and that's why you need the liquid in there, because if there was no liquid, it would...
Carlos says, "What's up, Jeff? Don't screw this one up too. No half points. Just say you love it."
Speaking of screwing up, unfortunately the Yankees lost in the Rays today.
Oh,
The
that's too bad, Joe.
The reigning American League champions beat those New Yorkers 4-2 today.
Mark Spitz won though, Joey.
Oh, here we go, guys. It's showtime for the cake. You ready, Nikolai?
I'm just spinning in the chair.
Okay.
You want me to come over?
Yep.
Cricket Fox.
So here's what you do, guys.
Wait. Don't undo it if I'm not there.
Do it.
Oh, well, I'm coming.
Okay. So here's the valve. I always like to be safe. This pin needs to go down because that's where the pressure is. The water and steam come out of here, so don't touch that. But go to this valve here. I always use a kitchen towel.
Oh.
Yep. Push down because you don't want to steam burn. And the other thing too is be careful of your cabinets. They sell a silicone diffuser you put over that, and it directs the steam away from your cabinets. I've never had really an issue, but we're waiting for this all that to escape. Okay, see now the pin's down. I kind of helped it a little bit because all the smoke and steam was out. See, there's nothing left there. Okay, here's a moment of truth, Nicholas.
Here we go.
If it's a soupy mess, we had an
Is there a
experiment.
chance of it being a soupy mess?
I've never made these before, so I don't know.
Oh, it does a little song when it's done too.
Okay.
Oh, that got all over the camera. The camera's all.
Oh, I should have told you, don't do a close-up. You should zoom.
The camera, watch it on there. The
So
camera
I
it's all foggy.
I put my lid on
It's
the
better
stove,
now,
on
but-
the stovetop, so it doesn't damage the counter.
I didn't know it was gonna get all foggy. Nobody told me that.
Well, it's steam. What do you think?
I didn't know. I thought you released all the steam. What was that hissing noise? Thought that was the steam. I
It was a snake. No. Okay, I'm gonna get some
thought that was the steam coming out.
tongs to get them out. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, so yeah. Oh well, we don't know what they look like.
Not yet. We're gonna put.
I'm gonna wipe off the camera just in case, because there's probably a little bit of fog on it still.
I'm gonna do the regular ramekin. Oh, look at that. Nickel lens. It looks beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna take this off and put it on the cutting board because a little bit of the water from the foil got on my plate, so I'm just gonna dry it off. Okay. So now, what we're supposed to do is go around our ramekin with the offset spatula. This is how I do this, usually.
You know what it smells like, and I don't know. Congrats on your. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. You can probably tell I'm not in PhotoPass. But what was I gonna say? Hey, you know what it smells like, and I don't know if it's good or bad. It smells like the keto brownies.
It worked.
Presto.
It worked, guys. Look at that. Okay. So now I've got this little...
Did you think it smelled like the keto brownies, Richie?
No.
I thought it smelled just like them. It's like he
We'll
used.
find out.
Is he gonna have to throw it in the sink again?
Okay, so we're gonna do this and make it look all pretty.
You know what it looks like? It looks like a lava cake from Domino's.
I'm gonna take the extra chocolate off.
Have you ever had them?
So good. Okay, I'm gonna. Do we know where my phone went? Is that my phone here? Picture. And then we're gonna cut into it, Nicholas.
You should.
Can
You
everyone
know what you
see?
should do? I don't know. It's too late, but like put some like lava on it.
Look at that.
Everyone says it looks awesome.
Okay, guys. I need my taste testers. Who's ready?
Just one.
You're ready, Dad.
You ready, Jim?
I'm fears over nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a fork.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get a knife to cut into the cake first.
That's
We'll
right.
see if the lava comes out.
Anthony Piccolo wants to know if this is going to be your dessert when you and him have the chicken parm cook-off.
It can be, Tony. We can arrange that.
Hold on, I got everyone's.
Okay.
Newsflash.
Should we see what happens?
That's right. Let's do it.
Okay.
Wow. Oh my God. Is that peanut butter?
It is.
Wow. Newsflash. Meredith still doesn't
You
know.
have a newfangled one.
Look at
There you
that.
go.
Isn't that
Do you want a paddle, Joey?
I'll tell you what. Newsflash. Meredith still doesn't know what's a DVD.
amazing? Handing out forks to everybody.
This will get great. Eat. Oh yeah.
Now make sure Richie knows which fork he's using, please.
Nick can just use mine.
Okay.
What's in the middle?
Peanut
butter.
butter. Yeah, it might be hot, so be careful.
I'll be very careful since
Okay.
this is my
Don't burn
first.
your mouth.
Go ahead,
I
Joe.
won't. Joey, be
Make sure you
there.
get some peanut butter.
I'm watching. Always watching. If I don't take Ron's. Excuse me, Joey. No problem. This is sensational.
Yay. Okay, Jeff, go ahead. You're a guest.
Up to you, Jeffrey.
Did he call you Jeffrey?
I feel like I'm here with my mother.
I love it.
Eat your veggies, Jeffrey.
That Long Beach Teen Open can change the names of wrestlers at any time.
I'm waiting for a half point.
It's hot.
We can give it a 10.5.
That is how it's a Rubin castle.
Wow.
Yeah, be careful with the scent.
Wow, that's
I'll get a little peanut butter.
Richard.
Keep going the fork.
Yes, keep your own.
Mm-hmm. It's hot, but it's good.
What kind of chocolate is it?
I just used Hershey's cocoa.
Oh,
Mmm.
we're gonna rate it.
What a beautiful presentation that is too
Wow.
for like a dessert party. And you saw that batter was easy to make. And like, don't be afraid. You saw the ramekin. Is it cold? No, it's still hot. But I mean, the ramekin. Oops. I'm trying to pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
It's just fine. It's
Tell
not
me.
broken. It's not cracked. But it's still
I'm
hot.
gonna take one more bite.
You like that? Okay.
Well, so far the Angels and Mariners are battling in week rest standings, and the one I picked up in the postseason, the Angels are still in first place
Aw.
in the Wild Wild West in the American League.
That's awesome, Joe.
Yeah,
Do you want to give it a rating on the paddle?
A+ to me.
You can put a 1 through 10, meaning 10 is the best, meaning you loved it.
All these the classics to watch. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. 10.
Joey has spoken.
Back. Home run.
Yay, Joe. That was awesome.
Yeah.
So, we are going 1, 2, 3. What is a 3?
Yeah.
9.3?
You know what?
Oh.
You know what would make it better? If it had like peanut butter to cover it, like an icing.
I said should have bottom.
Yeah.
Like a peanut butter.
Off the chip.
Covering on it?
Uh-oh. I got a feeling. Whoa.
I actually thought it would be a little bit improved with some kind of topping other than the powdered sugar. For me, I think
Do you have some
cake-
Jif?
It's in the middle.
Put some. Oh, that was good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All that was in there was a tablespoon of peanut butter, and it's melted Jif. Is all that is.
Zach said Joey is always right.
That's right.
I don't know what right.
The Orlando guy said now pour a dolce de leche sauce over.
Dolce de leche, that's caramel.
Yeah.
Dulce de leche.
It's getting more flavor when it cools.
Maybe that's.
It said to
Let
do
it
it
sit for a little bit.
immediately. Yeah.
And Sam said I don't like chocolate.
She always says that.
That's what they all say.
What? Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of these out of here.
It was a 9.3, not even 9.5. What are we moving on to next? Have you announced that?
No. So now our cakes are done. And I'm gonna unplate, should I unplate them?
Yeah,
And put them on like one big dish maybe?
that works.
And get rid of the foil. And then the next recipe we're gonna do is our egg bites, which is a Starbucks copycat. So it'll save some money too, because I know they're like, what, $4.95 or something for 2 little egg bites?
You know what we should have done? Should have gotten Starbucks egg bites.
Jeff? No, just kidding. Just kidding.
We always forget to get the original.
I know I forgot.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna unplate the rest of the cakes.
There's a Starbucks down the street, right?
Yeah, there is.
What does the chat think?
Should we send Nicholas on a Starbucks run?
Should we?
Do they serve those in the afternoon?
They serve them all day as long as they have them in stock.
I don't know if I want to leave Richie with my phone though.
Probably not.
Hopefully nobody backed me in. That's the only thing.
Oh, now see, this one walled it out.
Jeff needs to be shown.
Okay, guys, so my recommendation
I don't know if
is these
Starbucks
taller,
has the egg
thicker ones
bites.
need to cook a little longer. It came out, but it wasn't quite all the way cooked because it was... Nicholas's expression spoke volumes just there, but it's fine to
Is that how it
eat.
came out? Is that how it came out?
It oozed out because it wasn't fully cooked through because I had to improvise. Now, oh, now I can touch this. See, you want a ramekin that like this,
Forgot this
a
was
regular
so low. I was
ramekin.
putting
This
my-
is kind of a makeshift ramekin. And I knew that going in. Remember when I said I'm not sure how that would work? I was right. It needs more time. So if you're making them in one like this, I'd add about 5 minutes to your cooking time.
You know, egg bites are technically for breakfast.
Yes, I did.
What kind are you making? Oh, I forgot to go. What kind are you making?
I'm making ham and cheese and bell pepper and onion.
They don't have that as an
People want to know what
option.
your favorite Starbucks egg bite is.
Which is my favorite.
They only have 3 options on the menu.
I like the bacon ones.
Bacon and
She likes the
Gruyere.
The what?
Bacon and Gruyere.
Gruyere, yes. That's
Is
my
that the
favorite.
closest to what you're making?
No, I'm making the one, I'm kind of making my own take on it.
So
I'm
what's the
doing
closest to the ones you're making?
ham. They have one with ham.
Kale and portobello, egg white and roasted red pepper, or the bacon.
Go with the bacon. They must have sold out of the ham.
Neil said meat. Nick needs to be more adventurous.
I am adventurous.
Oh, please.
Somewhat. Alright, I'm putting the link in. No, nobody really said if they wanted the Starbucks one. Didn't we say anything?
I'm gonna get this off of here.
Should we compare them?
It's up to you, Nikki. I'll do
Well,
whatever you-
nobody in the chat said anything, from what I saw. Jeff can't go to Starbucks. He needs to learn how to cook with the
I
Instant
don't have a
Pot.
car.
Oh, really?
Just walk here.
We have a
They
car.
kidnapped me.
Well, so far the surprise New York Mets have a 2-1 lead over the Rockies, and they're surprisingly still lead the National League East.
You're not throwing those out, are you?
Yeah, I was gonna say don't throw them away.
No,
Throw those out.
everyone eats them. We can,
I don't care how many.
I'll take one too.
Yeah.
Go to
put
Starbucks.
some sugar on them.
I only see one. Go for it. Okay, I will. Only 2 people said go. I don't want to go for only 2 people.
I wouldn't worry about
Laura just said go.
Go. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not back there if you guys took one car.
Ask Joey.
Tell me about it.
Let him be the deciding vote.
Joey,
Tell me.
do you like egg and bacon?
I love bacon,
Okay.
but not eggs. I like scrambled eggs.
Oh, that's like scrambled eggs.
Okay, it's like scrambled eggs. We're gonna make egg bites.
That's right.
We're gonna try Donna's, but would you rather compare them to the ones that Starbucks has?
The one that has Starbucks. I'm looking forward. I love Starbucks.
Do you think we should compare them?
Oh yeah.
All right, Joey says yes, so we have to work. We gotta go.
This
Sam,
does
you wanna
have
come
like
with
a-
me?
I would say this has like a
Or you wanna
brownie
stay here?
texture.
All right, I'll go on my own. If you don't hear from me in like an hour, someone call. I'll be back.
Step on your phone.
Be safe, Nicholas.
Bye, everyone. Don't let them take my phone or my bag.
No, we'll be working right here, Nikki.
In the event there's an issue with the connection.
We know who took it. It's Jeff. If anything goes wrong, just it's
If there's
Jeff.
an issue with anything, give me a call.
We love you, Jeff.
I'm an easy
Anybody want
holder.
a drink?
I think I need a drink myself. What do
Would you like something to drink, Joey?
What do you have?
I'm making notes.
Because I'm about
What do
52.
we got, Richie?
I was,
See y'all later.
Diet
Need my
Coke.
glasses
Yes, Diet
or
Coke,
else that's
please.
something.
Diet Coke.
for this 52-year-old rocker.
I need my glasses.
Drive safely.
Thank you. I'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully I don't get.
We're gonna flip
Hopefully we'll be
this
back.
last one over. And always use your hot pads because these are still really hot.
Oh, it did rain.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So it did.
Okay, so now this one came out just fine from the thicker mold. So I don't know exactly what happened there. But still, I would recommend cooking it a little bit more if you're using that not as like flat mold. Yeah, so these 5 minutes more.
Thank you.
These go according to the
I love
recipe.
it.
Okay. Okay, got some powdered sugar action going on here. And that's just absolutely beautiful. Look guys, isn't that pretty? Like a snowfall. So anyone who wants, these are all extra.
Lisa, Keith, and Amanda try it.
Yeah. Absolutely. So Richard, I'm gonna need, if you can, wash this, because I'm gonna need that. I'll put the ramekins in the dishwasher. Because they're pretty clean anyway, because the cake just kind of popped right out of it. And if you go in the dishwasher, Richard, don't touch the tops because these are hot. This one's not. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so 1 recipe down, 3 to go. It's a little wet, so I'm gonna dry it out. Okay. Peanut butter explosion cakes. Okay, so now we have our Instant Pot egg bites. No blender, Starbucks, copycat recipe. Nick is not here to put the link at the top of the chat.
Am I supposed to read the chat to you? Carlos said I'm supposed to read the chat to you. All right. I'll be Nick for a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Are we good for now?
We're good. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. You look taller than me. I'm sorry. All right, so our ingredients for this one is 9 large eggs. I'm going to use egg beaters. It's just because that's what I use. A 1/4 cup of water or milk. I'm going to use heavy cream. I like to make mine a little bit like more keto style, even though I'm not following keto really. A 1/2 teaspoon of salt, a 1/2 teaspoon of baking powder, ground black pepper to taste, and cooking spray, and then you go with your mix-ins. Now this is where you can go totally wild and make it your own. Today I'm using chopped ham, onion, green and red bell pepper, and cheese. You can put whatever you like, spinach, zucchini, potatoes. Although if you use potatoes, make sure you par cook them first because you don't want a hard potato when you're eating it. You can use any kind of cheese you want. So yeah, it's all your own. Now,
Carlos had a question for you, Donna.
you bet.
He said, do you think it was the placement inside the Instapot that caused a couple to not cook correct?
I'm wondering, but I placed them on the rack the way they said to. They said to stack them that way, and I'm wondering, like you said, if the stacking was the issue, if I maybe made 3 and 1 instead of doing 4 at once, if that maybe had something to do with it. Because personally, for me, I've never stacked my ramekins like that before. That's what the recipe said to do. So I don't know if it was my fault or if it was the stacking, but we'll play around with that recipe again because I think we can make it even better than it was, for sure. But it was a good base recipe, don't you think, Jeff?
Avery
The
wants to
peanut
know,
butter.
Why the potato crossed the road?
Oh, why, Avery?
He saw a fork up ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Avery, you're so funny. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna get all my ingredients out. I already pre-chopped everything, so it should be good to go. My egg beaters.
So Jennifer Piccolo has an Instapot too. They're so
She
addictive.
just got hers.
They are so
Yeah.
addictive, she says.
That's awesome. I'm so glad you got one, Jen. They're amazing. I love mine.
I definitely would have gone in the garbage if Donna had thrown that in the garbage. Definitely.
Yeah, they're really good. Those would make such a great presentation at like a dinner party or something.
Yeah.
They look really fancy.
They
but
do.
They were really easy.
Look at it oozing out of that one right there.
Well, what?
Look at the peanut butter oozing out of that.
I
Looks like it's sticking its tongue out at us.
I know, it's like, eat me, darn it, eat me.
Do you have any of those eyes around? We can put eyes on it.
We
Candy
do have
eyeball.
candy eyes. We could do that and scare Nicholas when he comes back.
And we can all bleed Dodge or blue because the reigning world champions are still at world champions, already being the Padres 2-1 in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, there you go. There you have it, folks. Joey has spoken.
And this year season are dedicated to the memory of Tommy Lasorda.
Oh, I love Tommy Lasorda.
And they're dedicating this season to that Hall of Fame manager.
Oh, that's so cool.
JC Laleche says, my husband loves short ribs in the pressure cooker. Have you ever cooked short ribs in the pressure cooker?
I have not because, I don't know, do you like short ribs?
Probably.
See, I don't usually cook things if Sam and Richard won't eat them because then I'm left with a whole bunch of leftovers that no one eats. And so I don't like to be wasteful. I love short ribs, to be honest with you. I love short ribs, I love lamb. I love all that kind of stuff.
Laura Wernacki, sorry if I said she saw a Disney Instapot at Walmart.
Yes, they actually
Did you see
have,
one?
They have a Baby Yoda one too.
A Baby Yoda?
It's so cute, but it's small. It's a smaller one.
Yoda, baby, baby.
Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda.
So Joey, Alyssa and Neil said, let's go Mets.
That's right, the surprise team of baseball so far, thanks to that new owner, Steve Cohen, I believe.
Yep.
Focus, Joe.
Okay, so now when you're measuring your egg beaters, it's a 1/4 cup equals 1 whole egg. So we needed 9, so I did 2 1/4 cups. And that's the hardest part of that recipe.
So Roxanne Simpson says she makes the egg bites and freezes them.
Yes, you can freeze them. They freeze beautifully. Then when you want to microwave them, just like 30 to 45 seconds in the microwave, and there, you got breakfast. And you don't have to wait in the Starbucks line.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You can freeze them and just. Do you put them? Do you bring them out in the refrigerator before you, or you just
No, you
right from freezer to
No,
microwave?
you can go freezer to microwave.
Right, good to know.
But you can also, if you'd rather, you can also defrost them overnight and then heat them up for like maybe 20, 25 seconds. Either way will work just fine. I need to get more cream.
Need what?
Oh, the cream was behind my yogurt. I found, this is totally off topic, but I found these really great low sugar yogurts that are high in protein too. They have only 2 grams of sugar. It's called Too Good. I don't know if you've all have heard of them, but they're delicious. I love them. But my fridge is full of them, and that's why my cream was hiding. Okay, here we go.
That,
Just need a little bit more cream.
that Florida Feeling says I'm gonna have to try this recipe because I love the Starbucks egg bites.
Me too, but they were costing me a fortune because I go to Starbucks every day for cold brew. So that alone is expensive. Imagine getting egg bites and a cold brew every day. I was going bankrupt. Okay, there we go. So this is so simple. All right, so we got our eggs and our cream, and now we're just gonna add our, the baking powder. I got the baking powder right here. I guess I measured out the cream already. Okay, there's that, and then we're gonna have our salt. It says a 1/2 teaspoon. Did I put the, I put it over here. Do you know where the 1/2 teaspoon went?
Did you already use it?
Eyeball it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can eyeball it. You're absolutely right.
We
No,
trust
you
you.
can.
We trust you.
Yep, that's about right. I've been doing this long enough. I can, and this is not baking. So if you go a little bit, I mean, you can salt and pepper to taste. So it's not gonna kill anything. It's not like the cakes where if you did something wrong with those cakes, you saw it. Even a little bit of, it didn't have even like an inch of wiggle room. So, okay. Oh, the pepper. I forgot the pepper.
A lot of people are commenting about the yogurt you just showed, saying
do
it's.
they know
it's
it?
Yes, they're
It's
saying
so good.
it's
Then
good.
said what brand was it?
Too good.
Too good.
The number 2. TWO.
That's right. And so much about being rookies. How about a 45-year-old rookie doing the IndyCar series?
Really?
Jimmy Johnson.
Wow.
Once a NASCAR legend now, so far is doing well in the IndyCar. This is currently in progress at Barber Motorsports. Park will keep you informed on who won that first race.
Wow.
On the road to Indy.
The road to India.
You are so full of sports facts. I love that.
Hey,
So awesome.
That has been your sports.
Okay, eggs, water, baking powder, salt, and pepper, and then we're gonna whisk. And okay.
Well, that Florida Feeling said you're making them less intimidated of their Instapot.
Oh, good.
They've
that
had it
was
for a
my
few
goal.
years, but they're scared to use it.
Oh no, don't be scared. It's like I said, it's not your grandma's pressure cooker where things will boom and shoot all over the kitchen. I thought that might be cool, but
So Alex Gray had a question. What's the difference between baking soda and baking powder?
That is a very good question. So baking, they're both leaveners, but baking soda, I believe, has an acid component to it, but let me just, I'm gonna look that up right now because I don't want to misinform anyone. Okay. So here's the official word on this. While both products appear similar, they're certainly not the same. Baking soda is sodium bicarbonate, which I said, it has that, acid, which requires an acid and a liquid to become activated and help baked goods rise. Conversely, baking powder includes sodium bicarbonate as well as an acid. So the baking soda doesn't have the acid in it, baking powder does. I knew I got them backwards, I knew it. And so you have to activate the baking soda. The baking powder, you do not.
Nice. Chunk 56 says hello, and
Hello.
Tina McNeil has had one for 2 years and it's still in the box. So shame on you, Tina.
Tina, you gotta get it out and make stuff. It's so much fun. Okay, so now this is having us not add our like solid ingredients, our peppers and all that yet. It says to whisk, and we did that. Now we're gonna spray our egg molds with cooking spray and pour them in, and then we put evenly our chopped up ingredients. So we'll do that next. And I've got to change the ring, and I've got to show you how to do that. So I'm hoping Nicholas is back before then, because, well, I might be able to change the ring over here. We'll see what happens. We'll see if he's here or not.
I can move the camera.
Okay, so you want to spray your molds very generously. And I'm going to do this off to the side so I don't get, Jeff's glasses and the camera and everything all, but spray really well. There we go. And we've got enough for 2, so we got 2 molds that we're going to stack. Now, we'll see how this works because we saw what happened last time we stacked. So this should work just fine because everything's the same size. Okay. Ooh, that's strong. Okay, so now we're gonna pour the mixture in each egg bite mold, and you can get these on Amazon. I have 7 egg bites. So don't fill it all the way to the top because remember, we have our add-ins to put in. So I'm going to do it maybe halfway or so. It depends on what you're filling it with. Like if you only put cheese, you don't need to,
Mike Clement said, is it one ring to rule them all?
What?
Is it one ring to rule them all?
That's funny.
Cruising for Food said they have those same molds. They love
Yep.
them.
Yep. And I've heard you can make other things in here. I bet you can make like cake bites and things.
Ooh, cake bites.
Cake bites.
Tony loves how confident you are. Cooking and talking about cooking on a live stream is very challenging.
Oh, well, thank you. I just, and I know my viewers will tell you, I've made mistakes and had flops and things. You just kind of go with the flow, and it isn't rocket science. We can learn from our mistakes and go from there.
Mini lava cakes, like he says.
Okay, I have just a little bit of batter left of the egg mixture. I'm going to leave that for now because I want to put the add-ins in and I don't want them to, overflow. So I have some chopped ham, which is nice and lean. So put some of that in each of the molds.
Brad is here.
Hello, Brad.
So JL Lichter said, are you ready for an Apple event on Tuesday?
Oh, yes, for sure. I know Richard is. Richard loves Apple.
My watch is getting old.
I got the new watch, so I'm good. Because I gave mine to Sam, my old one.
And Alyssa Neal, Disney Family, said, Donna, does the Instant Pressure Pot install ceiling fans?
No,
I hope so.
unfortunately. But I know a Richard that does.
That was Steve.
Steve did mine too, yeah.
Nick should have mobile ordered it.
Oh, he didn't?
No, he mobile ordered.
Okay.
Ordering
Oh.
things.
I was gonna say Nick's pretty
Yeah.
smart.
They
with
want
this.
to move your mixing bowl so they get a better view of what
Oh,
you're doing.
sure.
I'm gonna move it right
Thanks,
up here.
Chef.
Moving. You talk about
Oh,
moving.
that's still not good. How's that
Here,
still not
we can
good?
just go over. How's
Oh, wait. Oh, we're delayed.
You're hilarious.
Oh.
Okay. So now I've got onion.
Jennifer said that's $33 worth of egg bites you're making.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right.
I'm not sure what an egg bite is from Starbucks. What it's just a.
I never had one, so I don't know.
Oh.
It's kind of like an omelet, but in a bite-sized form. It's got a different texture than an omelet. It's more creamy.
Okay.
They use like cottage cheese in theirs, and they put it in a blender.
Okay.
We're not doing that with these. A lot of the recipes say they use a blender, but in addition to being loud and obnoxious, it's also messy. So this one said you don't have to use the blender with this, so we'll see how they come out.
I can smell those onions from here.
I know.
They're making me
And these
cry.
are the mild ones.
Really?
I know, they're the sweet onions. I'm like, whoa. Okay. Richie, dispose of those. Thank you.
Is he got a chuck?
Then we have our green and red bell pepper. It's too funny.
Oh my gosh. CH with a $20 super chat.
CH.
Donna, the people's champ. The chow is looking great.
Oh,
Thank you so much, CH.
Thank you, CH. You're so kind.
Did I hear someone say,
Take a breath. There you go. All right.
You are awesome, Joey.
I hope you all heard that from Joey.
He held a note longer than an opera singer.
Yes, he did.
Love Joey.
Thank you, I love it.
We love you.
So Chomp says, I have smell-o-vision and it smells great.
Oh, thank you, Chomps. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay. And if you have a little extra, save it for next time. Not a big deal. And now the cheese. Cheesy goodness. Do you like cheese, Joe?
I love cheese.
All right.
When I watch WWE Vintage Pro Wrestling, especially the old.
Oh my gosh. Another super chat from CH.
CH.
$5. Is that Joey? Yes, it is.
Joey, come do the super.
Come on this side, Joey.
Tell Joey I've been loving his videos this month.
Super chat.
Yes. That was amazing.
CH has been loving your videos this month,
Thank you.
Joey.
I love it. I must be the ultimate warrior. And his theme music heard on Goldstream Park horse racing. Yes, it's true.
So Avery's joke is, what is cheese without a cracker?
Whoa.
Cheese with what?
Cheese without a cracker.
Cheese whiz?
Crack-a-lackin'.
Oh, Avery, coming in with the fun.
Are you planning on doing a Star Wars menu, Donna?
Yes, we are. In fact, that's our next show on May 2nd. I will be doing a collab with Living in Diz, their teenage daughter Jillian. We will be cooking all things Star Wars, so stay tuned for that.
So make sure you're subscribed, and you will get a notification when Donna does that, David T.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Right in time for May the 4th.
Faith, Hope, and Disney. Barbara wants to know.
Hi, Barbara.
If those silicone molds are made for the Instant Pot.
They are. But I believe you can microwave them too.
300 likes.
Wow. Are you kidding?
Very nice.
Thank you, everybody. It still shocks me that you just want to come and watch me cook and just chat and visit, and you guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
J.L. Leiter would like to know if you're going to make Spider-Man cupcakes in December for the new film.
Oh, now that's a good idea.
That's a
We
great
should do
idea.
a Marvel theme. That would be fun. Oh, that's yours. Oh, is that your new battery?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna. There's one that had a little bit less than the others.
Hey, were you employed here?
I was put to work.
I see that.
He has to earn his cake.
Yeah.
Good. Make him earn his cake.
It's all because of that 0.5.
That 0.5 and then the 0.3 killed you. that was
That was that the icing on the cake.
that was a nail in the coffin.
Janie B says, always enjoy your cooking streams, Donna.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Okay, so I'm a neatnik, so I'm gonna get a damn paper towel and go around the edges of the pan because I'm weird like that.
JC wants to know what the recipes are next week or next show.
Oh, for the next show, I will be posting them in the Facebook group as well as in the video description for that video. I usually do it a couple of days before so you all can cook along with me if you'd like to.
All right, Donna.
Yeah.
Chomps 56, $49.99 super chat.
Chomps!
I'll watch and eat all you cook. I mean, chat anytime, Donna J. Thank you so much, Chomps.
Keep going, Joe, keep going. You're the best, Joey. You're just the best ever.
So Johan Gomez says they're loving the background music, and I have to say I am too. That's
Thank
awesome.
you. It's Epidemic Sound, and I just typed in acoustic guitar.
Nice.
Because that's the kind of music I dig.
Cooking
Copyright free.
Copyright free music.
Yep.
Epidemic Sound.
Okay, so we're going to put our lids on these because we're stuffing.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And that wasn't hard at all. They're fun to make, I think. And I think it's kind of cool too that the pattern here is like a little flower. Okay, so now I have to change out the ring. The ceiling ring. And as you can see, we had the red, right, for the sweet. So this is going to be for all my baked goods and all that kind of stuff. Anything sweet, we'll use the red ring. But I don't need that now. So I'm going to take this ring off. I can get my, there we go. And it just pops right out. There we go.
Wow.
It's not even dirty or anything, but I'll have Richard give it a rinse later.
You guys
I'm not gonna lie, I'll have Richard do it.
need to try that.
Katie Mack had a question, Donna. She says, have you ever done an air fryer cooking show? We just got a Ninja food
Yep.
and we're still learning how to use it.
Yep.
The spanakopita you made in your air fryer looks so yummy.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I actually just upgraded my Ninja Foodie. I'll have Nick show it to you later. We'll pan over. I got the bigger model, and we're gonna do, just like we're doing now, we're gonna do an all air fryer show in the future, and it's gonna be so much fun. And I'll tell you, I use my air fryer even more than my Instant Pot.
Wow.
So I've got my clear one. This is the savory one. So any savory dishes, we're gonna use this ring.
Thank you very much.
And then you just press it down, and you can feel. I mean, you can just go by feel and sight, but see how the little wire ring here is in,
Try this.
locked in. Because if you don't get it in right, you don't have the right seal, it won't pressurize.
So why are you switching out rings?
So that the food won't taste like whatever I just cooked.
So the rings absorb the flavor,
That's the
sort
only
of?
thing that will absorb some of the odor.
Okay.
And they recommend that you have one for your sweet things and baked goods and one for savory. So this will be like for my chili, anything that's not sweet.
And you have them different colors so you know which one's for which.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I was just.
And they sell them in a
didn't know if that makes
two-pack on Amazon, and you're supposed to replace them every 18 to 24 months.
18 to 24 months.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to empty out our old water, just because. We've got our trusty Orlando Guy mug, which we're going to measure out more water for this recipe.
So Barbara, Faith Hope and Disney, aka Barbara, said, "Can you use the air fryer feature on the Instapot you have?"
Yes, we can. And when we do the air fryer show, I'm going to show you both in my Ninja and in the Instant Pot air fryer. We're going to
Wow.
have all things air fryer. It's going to be awesome.
Pepper Tree Villa said, Don Jaworski, it's our magical device.
Hi, PTV. Yes, I love my spot. I know PTV. They've got some really great videos of their cooking on their channel, and they use the Instant Pot all the time too. Check them out because they've got some excellent tips and recipes.
The rating.
Oh, come show them. Keith tried the cake, you guys.
So did Lisa and Amanda,
Oh, is it good?
and we've given it a 40.
Yay! Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, I liked it before I had it in the out.
Short time, 39.5.
I know, right? I know. I know.
Okay. So now we close the lid on the mold. The water's in there. Okay, so it says to stack it in a staggered. How do you do that? Oh, I guess like that. It says stack it in a staggered position. I've never made more than one
Yeah,
of these.
that looks about as staggered as you
Would
can
that
get.
be- Yeah. So that they're not exactly on top of each other. So I'm over at the Instant Pot, and we'll see how we can work this out.
So Jeffrey Pop says, "I have tried everything to get the cooking odors out of my silicone seal, but nothing has worked. Anyone have any tips?"
What was stuck on it?
The odors. I've tried everything to get the cooking odors
Okay.
out of my silicone
I would
seal, but
yeah.
nothing has worked.
I would soak it in vinegar for about 20 minutes, and that should take the odor out. If that doesn't work, I suggest maybe replacing it because they're not that expensive. You get 2 of them for $11, and but the vinegar really should take out the odor. That should work.
JC La Leche with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks for all of your info and great recipes, Donna. So glad you're back.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I need someone's advice because it's saying to stack it. It's saying to stack it staggered so the cups don't line up. I think I did that.
And soon.
This is not to line up. Yeah. So like that, right? That's all you can do.
For Jack.
Is that all you got, Joey?
I
It's a tight fit. Yeah, maybe it's a tight fit.
Fantastic.
Place the trivet. Close the lid. Set the pressure. Okay. So we've got our lid all ready to go. We put our new seal in for the savory. We're ready to cook. Okay. So it says let's see, place trivet inside the pot. Close the lid. Pressure relief valve to sealing. Instant Pot for low. Okay. Cook on low for 8 minutes in an 8-quart. So this is an 8-quart, so we're going to put it on low this time. So we're going to hit it for low, and we're going to hit it for 8 minutes, it says. We'll see if this is right.
8
And
minutes.
then 8 minutes, 8 for 11 minutes. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to do that.
Is that what you have?
Why would I hit that? Is it turning it off? That I don't understand. Okay. Pressure cooker low. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're cooking, Jeff.
We're cooking. All right.
Cooking.
So Tina McNeil said, could soaking in baking soda and water work to take the odors out of the ring?
That was going to be my second suggestion. You're absolutely right, Tina.
Thank goodness Nick's back. This is hard work.
Dee wants to know what size Instapot.
8 quart.
I have an 8 quart. Yep.
Is that Uber? I didn't watch it.
Here's Nick.
Oh, good. I didn't know he was coming back.
Okay, so we're gonna
I
wait
know
for
you all
that.
miss me dearly.
Don't ever leave me here again alone.
Oh, you
Nick.
guys
See what
had to
you did
handle
here?
you to handle the chat.
Oh, that's amazing.
Nice job.
It's you.
Beautiful.
That's you.
Wow.
So guess what?
They're out of egg
I
bites.
went to the no. I didn't work here. I went to the well, you know, I'm not gonna say where because we don't need to tell the stream where you live, but the one down past where I am. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, that's far.
Village. The village.
By the village, yeah.
So I thought I haven't been there in so long. I thought it was where the McDonald's was. So I pulled in the McDonald's. I didn't see it in there, and I had to pull back out to where the Red Robin was.
Oh, Nikki.
But I made it back in one piece.
Perfect.
Did you finish?
They are cooking now, coming up to pressure.
Oh, good. So I didn't miss too much.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, how much are 2 egg bites? They're like what, $4.95 a piece
I can
or
look.
something? Yeah.
That's from them.
What's wrong with you guys? You didn't have to do that. You guys didn't have to do that.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys didn't have to do
Aw, that's
that.
so sweet. And yeah, so the thing I like.
$4.65.
$4.65.
I guess that
tax,
covers
right?
Starbucks.
That's before tax.
Before tax.
Yeah. So we have tax on that here. So that would be even more. I guess that's why I thought it was $4.95. Anyhow, I like making them at home because they save money, and also you get to choose what you're putting in them. Because I know the Starbucks ones have potato starch and all kinds of stuff in it. These are simple, whole ingredients that you choose. You know, you can put whatever veggies you want in there depending on what's available around you. And what your preferences are. You can just use cheese. You can make ham and cheese. You can put spinach. You can do anything. They're very versatile, and I just highly recommend doing it at home. It's fun. It's easy, and you know, it's just a.
Al
good way to
says,
go.
my kids claim you don't wear glasses. Show yourself. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Baking soda.
Yes, we were talking about the differences between baking soda and baking powder. Did you know what they are?
Baking soda is soda. Baking powder is powder. And you both use them to bake.
Okay, see, I got it backwards. I knew one had acid in it already. That's the baking powder, believe it or not. Oh, and look at those.
They're so friendly over there, though.
They are so nice. They know me by name.
I didn't go to
Isn't
that one because that one has a whole bunch of roundabouts and everything. I'm not dealing with that.
They know my order and everything. One time I went and I only got one drink because Sam wasn't with me. And they're like, Donna, you only ordered one drink today. Like, my daughter's not with me today.
These guys over here.
CH sent a $5 super chat.
I know, that's good.
Thank you so much, CH. CH.
Look how good that is. No!
That's not me.
That was Richie. He said to turn the camera.
Don't know what you're missing.
I really think those cakes would be such a nice thing to serve for company because it makes such a beautiful presentation and it's so delicious. And it looks like you've like baked this big fancy thing and it was like what, so easy. You saw how fast that batter came to you. You can make it, Nicholas.
Yeah. CH sent a
You're like, no.
CH sent a $5 super chat.
Oh, CH.
Super Nick, congrats on your new gig. Thank you so much. I
Yay,
appreciate it.
Nikki.
Ellen said you have a beautiful kitchen.
Oh, thank you so much. I love my kitchen so much.
You know what's funny? I was like, maybe I should turn left and just go home. I had to pass it. I was like, maybe I should just go home. I was like almost going into the lane. I was like, no.
It's
Oh, that was great, Joe.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, but I was like almost going into the lane, and I was like, nope, I gotta stay.
That's too funny.
And I did the same thing on the way home. I almost went right.
Really?
I had 2 chances. There's just 2 entrances. I had 2 chances.
You would have ditched me, but your equipment would have been here.
Yeah, I would have come back for it.
Maybe I wouldn't have let you in if you ditched me.
Well, someone locked the door. I thought the door was like open.
You know, it wasn't me.
Nick is rocking the Disneyland Mickey.
Yes, I have a Disneyland shirt on.
Yes. So how hard did it rain?
CH sent. Oh, I'll share that in a second. CH sent a $5 super chat and said, just because we need another super chat from Joey.
Aww, here he comes.
CH is
CH,
gonna
you're
make Joey
amazing.
pass out.
Right now, after
should,
running the
like, put a
Viking
timer
commercial
on.
that new yesterday, all the screams, I feel the energy for soup.
16. That was 16 seconds.
That's incredible. That's just incredible. Honestly. Is this cutting board ready to go?
Yes.
Now our next dish is going to be really easy after this one, guys. It's Instant Pot honey butter carrots, which yum, so good and so simple. And then our last dish of the day is going to be Instant Pot bacon cheeseburger pasta. So it's going to be really good. And if you guys have any questions about anything we've talked about so far, if anything I didn't address yet, feel free to put it in the chat and we will answer you.
Tina McNeil sent a $5 super chat and said, let's hear it again, Joey.
Hold on. This could be trouble.
For chat.
Yay! Good job, Joe.
Thank
You are awesome.
He got that from Kennedy Space Center.
you.
Really?
No, I'm just saying. Gotta let everybody.
Joey's amazing.
Thank you.
He is. Blue hearts for Joey, guys. Blue hearts. Oh. Okay, so Nicholas,
Hi.
you've seen what we did today.
Yes, I have.
So I
Part of it.
Right.
I didn't see what happened when I left.
Was anything we've done so far like really difficult? Do you think? Probably unplating the cake.
That's probably the most difficult.
But making the cake was easy.
Yeah.
You wouldn't make the cake, would you?
No.
Would you have me make the cake for you?
Richie seems to like it.
Eating the cake's really good.
He's been savoring it.
One more.
It's been
There's
sitting there.
still
He's been
one more.
savoring it.
Is anybody stealing it?
It's all yours, Nick. It's got your
There's
name.
lots of hearts.
written
It has my
all
name
over
on it.
Richie's got willpower.
Last one.
And
We have
Luciana's
fork.
Finland
Do you have a
said
fork?
No.
her daughter
I put it in the
loves
sink.
Joey, and she said, "Happy birthday, Joey, from Argentina."
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, it's cooking. It's on its cooking time. So it's got 8 minutes.
CH said, "Are you in trouble?" She called you Nicholas.
Usually that's what it means.
I call him Nicholas. I call him Nicky.
It is better than the keto brownie, yes.
It's much better than the keto brownie. Richard didn't throw it across the room, so that was a good sign. Okay, so when this is done cooking, we do the quick release again by pushing that thing down. So don't have the camera by there because it'll steam up everything. And then we carefully take those out of the Instant Pot, let them cool for a few minutes, and then we do a spatula around again, and then flip them out. Be good times.
Carlos said, "Did Jeff just go get another fork to help Nick?"
None of Carlos's business. What I'm doing.
Oh my gosh. I put extra powdered sugar on that one.
It's good.
All right. So-
Disney World Castle says, Joey, you are just awesome.
Yes, he certainly is. We love when Joey comes to visit.
Orlando guy said doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, that is
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Scooby dooby doo.
Disney freak is here.
Ooh, hello Disney freak.
PTV loves your apron.
Isn't it awesome? It's a one of a kind. I feel so special. Richard spoiled me. Okay, so let me see. Did I go over every tip I had for you guys? No, I don't think I did. Okay, so I told you that the lid is dishwasher safe, and I told you to take the little thimble valve thingy off. And then when you're slow cooking, use that glass lid. That's a good thing, especially if you're going to be adding stuff
That means it's
to
good.
your slow cooker dish. Like when I make my chili, I have
Richie, you have a
different,
little
they're
bit more
called
to
dumps
go.
of spice. I have
You
like
can
my
take it
spice
down.
mix for my chili, but I divide it into 3 dumps. So I put one part of it in at the beginning of
He's
cooking,
gonna leave that
and
part.
midway through cooking, I put another dump. And then the last 15 minutes of cooking, I put the last of the chili spice mix. So really good.
Monarch Moment said, what's your favorite thing to make in the Instant Pot?
Well, I've said my chili already, but I don't know. That's so hard because I make so many things. The chicken fajitas are really good, didn't you think, Richard?
Yes.
Yeah, they came out really good. And they cooked really fast. That's the other thing I like. It's just a time saver. Even though it takes time to come up to pressure, if I was to be cooking that on the stove and all that, it would take me a lot longer. So it's well worth waiting for that.
Disney
and I
World-
forgot one tip that I will show you when these come out.
Disney World Castle said, can you sing your Pepper Tree Villa jingle tune for us?
Sure. Pepper Tree Villa, Pepper Tree Villa, a pepper, a tree, and a villa make 3. Pepper Tree Villa, Pepper Tree Villa. That's for you, Arnie and Doug.
Pepper Tree Villa says they like making jambalaya.
Oh, that's so good. I can't eat rice right now, unfortunately. Otherwise, I saw a recipe, you guys, for amazing taco rice casserole. Oh, I really wish I could have that.
JL says, are you upgrading your iPad Pro this year?
I'm not. I'm actually thinking of downgrading it because you know what, JL? It's funny you said that because when I'm typing on my iPad Pro that I have right now, it's so big that I find myself making a lot of typos. And Stacy Rogers and Emily, LSU mom, can attest to that. I make some really ridiculous typos that cause a lot of laughter, which is funny for everyone else, but it makes me feel like an idiot. So I'm thinking about downgrading so the keyboard's not as big and hard to use.
Tech talk while cooking with Donna.
We do it all here.
Alyssa Neal says, sing it, Donna, time to record with Neil.
Oh, geez, that was not my best at all, but I was having fun with it.
Did you know that Pepper Tree Villa got tickets to Disneyland reopening?
I sure did, and I'm so elated for them. I'm so excited, and I cannot wait to hear all about your first day back at Disneyland. What an exciting time.
Simon R. sent a $10 super chat for the Pepper Tree Villa song, and we need to hear Awesome Joey once again.
Yay. I think Tink would be very impressed, Joe. Oh, that was amazing. I don't know how he does that. How does he do that and not like pass out? That
I
was
don't have
long.
a clue. I don't have a clue. It's all that running 9 miles a day.
Ah, that'll do it.
Helps.
That'll do it. I'm finally getting my foot back in order. Isn't that great news, guys? My foot is finally starting to get better. Yeah, I know. I heard it late August.
Yeah.
It's just now starting to get better. But thank goodness. I'm just grateful.
Snoopy Gal says, "Hi Donna, been enjoying your stream and just joined. We're getting ready to move to Florida in July. Can you tell the story of how you and your family made the move and how it's been?"
Sure I do.
Let's start from birth and go to now.
Oh, you don't want to do that. So basically, my husband was in the military. He worked for the public health service. He was an optometrist and eye doctor. And he served the Native American and Eskimo population. And so we lived on all kinds of Indian reservations. We lived in Alaska for almost 10 years. Our last stint was in Oklahoma, in southwest Oklahoma. And we were there for about 9 years. Unfortunately, he passed away in 2016, leaving me on 5 acres of land with a humongous house that I didn't know what to do with. And, oh, it ended. We can move over there. But basically, once he passed away, the house was way too big for me to take care of. So I decided to make a move, and all my friends were down here, and I knew I wouldn't have to deal with snow. Having come from Alaska, I didn't want to do that anymore. So, yeah, I moved to Florida. But I did live in Florida, in South Florida, for the part of the 90s. So I had lived in Florida before. But I forgot my towel. Got my towel. I don't care which one. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna quick release.
I'll stay back.
Yeah. Super steam.
Nick, you need to plug in here.
Oh, okay. I'll do it in a second. Thanks.
Just to let you know, yeah.
Thanks, Keith.
Now,
Thank you.
does that steam affect your cabinets at all?
Yes, and that's why I pulled it out. I would never leave it underneath. And they also on Amazon sell this little really cool like L-shaped thing that will you can divert it any direction. Yep. And it's well worth the investment, I think. But feel that how steam. There's what's on
Steamy.
your
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Okay. I'm lifting off and I'm going to the stove. So I don't want to hurt you. Okay. So we're gonna let these cool. I'm gonna get my gloves, my UV gloves, and take them out.
UV gloves.
But they look really nice. Then we're gonna let them cool before we take them out of the balloon. Thanks, Richard.
Of gloves, not sponsored.
Not a sponsor. Okay. I'm going to try to do this gracefully. Well, they're cooked now, so it doesn't really matter. That one. Okay. That one overcooked. Okay. I think it's the cheese. I probably overfilled.
Do these have bacon in them?
No, they have ham.
Oh. Well, both meat.
We're going to let these sit for a while.
Because the Starbucks ones have bacon.
While that's going, I'm going to dump my water out and get fresh water. And we'll start the carrots. I don't think I need the rack in there for the carrots.
How's it going, Richie?
Gloves. Doug loves that.
Did you put that water in the Instant Pot? Mm-hmm. You put that water in there? Mm-hmm. That's how it cooks?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's steamed.
Steam. Okay. I should probably be paying attention.
And she had the
love you.
steam.
Oh, so it sits on those things under the water.
Right, you have to have liquid or it won't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what Angel is doing wrong.
Oh, that could be. Okay, so, for this recipe, for the honey butter carrots, all you need are 2 pounds of carrots peeled and cut into chunks, a cup of water for your Instant Pot.
Are we coming back here?
Just for a brief second.
Okay.
Quarter cup of butter, 2 tablespoons or to taste of honey. I like to put a little more. A tablespoon of fresh parsley, finely chopped. I already have that done. And salt and pepper to taste. So here are my carrots, Nicholas.
Amazing.
And no, you're fine.
That's
you're
not
fine.
it. No.
I kept them
I'll
in
take
water
care of it in a
just
second.
to keep them from discoloring.
Yes.
So I'm going to drain them now.
Splendid. No, I'm trying to do 5,000 things at once.
Those are some nice looking carrots. Are those really? Mm-hmm. They're so orange.
Could because I had them in the water. I don't think that might have done something. I'm not sure.
Orange, carrots, orange?
Okay.
Richard said he needs to make some Orlando guy embroidered love gloves.
Yes, you do. That would be a
It's
hot
Joey's
stepper.
World sent a $25 super chat.
stop
Donna,
it.
the People's Champ, super chat.
Super chat.
That was awesome. Yay, Joe. And thank you. You so did not have to do that before.
Anthony Piccolo wants to know if it comes to pressure fast or if you use hot water.
You know, I've never even tried. I'm just so used to using the filtered water from the fridge. That's a good question. That's a very good question. We'll try that maybe on our next recipe. Let's see. So we've got our carrots ready. Add them to the Instant Pot with the water. That seems pretty simple.
Pretty simple.
We've got this, right?
In go the carrots.
You've got this? Okay, you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Is it gonna explode?
No. Okay, so now we just do this again. And this is easier because we don't have to change our sealing ring because we're still making savory dishes. This is why I did the dessert first. There we go.
It makes the fun little tune. Do.
Okay, so now we want to cook on high pressure for 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, yeah. I'm going to do it for 4 because they're kind of big. So I'm going to do pressure cooker, high, 4 minutes. Don't keep warm. And we'll do start. And here we go. And now I don't know if it's because we brought this up to pressure recently, if it'll bring it up faster this time. We'll see. And then all we do after that is add the rest of the ingredients. We put it to saute. Let's see. Quick release, lid off.
Sam, do you have the
Oh, we
link to the
discarded
Facebook
water, of
page? Can you
course.
put it in? Because I don't have the link. Do you have the link?
Get the butter out.
I don't know if you had it or not.
There were a couple questions, Donna.
Oh, sure.
Jeff, you can be the question
Amy
guy.
Cawley said, new viewer, Donna mentioned making fajitas. Did she do so here?
Oh, no, we didn't hear. But if you guys want a second Instant Pot show, we can make more recipes and you guys can make your suggestions and maybe I'll put a poll up.
What is it?
and-
Honey what carrots?
Honey butter.
Honey butter.
But yeah, we can do like a viewer's choice and like a week before I'll do a poll and you guys tell me what you want me to make and whatever gets the most votes, we can do it. How's that sound? Yay!
And another question that came in was, will the Instant Pot come up to pressure faster if you use hot water?
Oh,
And
yes,
Instant Pot.
I think that Tony asked that as well. And I don't know. So if we use water in the next one, I think it uses broth and tomato juice. So that'd be room temperature. But that's still warmer than the water I'm getting from the fridge. So
Yeah.
we'll see. I'm curious also because that's a very good question I never even thought of.
Neil said, in the time it takes me to put up the ceiling fan, you made a gourmet meal.
That's hilarious. So yeah, so I've got my 1/4 cup of butter, and then when that comes to be done, and this only takes 4 minutes to cook. So once it comes up to the pressure, it only takes 4 minutes. And then we'll drain the liquid out, return it to the base over there, and then we'll put the honey and the butter in and the parsley, and that dish will be good to go. And then we just have to rinse it out to make the next dish and last dish. Now,
Read what Orlando guy said.
Oh, I'm not reading that. You can. I'm gonna say stuff terribly wrong.
So the Orlando guy
Foie gras.
said, I'd rather have a show featuring foie gras and
Foie gras.
Chateaubriand.
Chateaubriand.
and red wine reduction.
All I can say is I would have said that much different.
wow. Now talking.
again.
CH and a $5 super chat.
CH.
C-H-A-B-C. Super chat.
Yay!
And the message said, have you ever made tamales? I've tried a couple times and have failed miserably, but they are one of my most favorites to
I
eat for
have
breakfast.
not, but I wouldn't be, averse to trying that. I would try that on the live stream and see how we do. I know it's hard, but we can try. Did anyone see where I left my butter? No, I know I left that little part there, but I had a stick of it out somewhere. Didn't I just have
The
it?
one that you just had in your hand?
Oh, here it is.
Butterfinger.
Richard said I'm a Butterfingers. Yeah.
Butterfingers is a good candy.
B and JP said, so since I'm totally behind the times, is the Instant Pot in place of a pressure cooker?
Yes, and the thing that I like about it is, well, number one, it's safer than like the old-fashioned pressure cookers, and it's more user-friendly. But also, it does so much more. Like mine's an air fryer. It sautés. You can bake in it. You can sous vide in it. You can dehydrate and make like beef jerky in there and fruit leather. You can do so many things in that thing. It's insane. Some of them even make yogurt, which is kind of cool. Yep.
Happy Collins wants to learn how to make tamales.
Okay, well then I will put that on the list of future shows for sure. I've never made tamales. I like tamales though, so that would be fun. I just would have to find all the ingredients, but I'm sure we can.
So you make the whole thing in there, the wrap, and not just the meat, but you put the whole thing.
In a corn husk, you wrap it in a corn
Yeah, corn
husk,
husk.
and then you probably put them in there, and then
Same with the fajitas. You put the wrap in and everything.
oh, not the wrap, just the chicken and veg.
Just and then you scoop
And
it out
then-
and you put it
yeah.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
Hot tamales on tomorrow.
That's awesome.
I'll do that.
Angela Minto, hers has a
Hi,
yogurt
Angela.
feature.
He has what?
The yogurt feature.
Oh yeah, that's a great feature to have. The one I have does not have the yogurt feature. But if you love yogurt, I do love yogurt, but I'm not a big fan of making my own. But it really makes great yogurt from what I've heard. Have you ever used it, Angela, to make the yogurt? And how did it turn out?
Carlos wants to know if you make soups as well.
I used to make lots of soups, but not so much since I moved to Florida because it's so hot. But yeah, you can make definite like beef stew in there. I've made beef stew in there. You can make all kinds of soups and stuff. We should make like a Venus de Milo soup in there, Carlos, when you come down. That would be fun.
There's a $5 super chat from Scarlett Penford.
Thank you, Scarlett.
I might just keep super chatting about
Super chat.
And the message says, this has been a fun stream. Big hug to you and also to Joey for his super chat.
Yes, Joey's
I hope you can
amazing.
make the beignets one of these days.
Yes, that is on my list, Scarlett. Scarlett, you guys, was so kind and gifted me Cafe du Monde, the authentic New Orleans beignet mix. And we are going to do a New Orleans show. And maybe then I'll make the jambalaya in the Instant Pot. That would be awesome. Where did I put the
Joey will need a big drink of water after all those super chats.
super chat?
Have you ever cooked corn on the cob in it?
No, but I want to. Usually, I cut my corn off the cob and put it. I just microwave mine, and I put. I actually use. It's so funny. I can't believe it's not butter spray and Old Bay seasoning. And that's what I make my corn with, and it's so good. Well, you love it, don't you? I know Sam likes it.
You see, DVC fans said they just made chicken soup in theirs
Ooh,
today.
that sounds amazing. Okay, the egg whites are ready to come out of here because they're more temperate now. So let's, we're gonna do a taste
CH
test.
sent a $5 super chat. It says super chats or super chats. Sorry, dad joke.
Super chat.
Hey, Joey! Woohoo! That was awesome. He rocks. He just totally rocks.
Hashtag.
Look at that. Oh gosh.
Oh. Oh, so they're supposed to look like an egg?
No, I don't know what happened.
These are what the Starbucks ones look like.
Okay, these
Well,
for some
I can't get to them
reason,
right now.
are not cooked in the middle.
Hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is nuke them because we.
Nuke them?
Yep.
Oh. Like explode them?
Chef Mike?
In the nuclear.
Because when things go wrong in the kitchen, what do? We fix them. And I just went by that particular recipe, and apparently they didn't tell me to cook them long enough. So that's
the
probably what
bottles.
happened with those as well.
I could probably find a way
That's
to
where
do it.
Chef Mike comes in handy.
Your nuke is complete.
And like I said, mistakes happen in the kitchen. I followed the recipe just like they told me to. I don't know why it didn't cook right. If anyone who owns an Instant Pot has had a similar, I know Wanda, you said that you have the egg bite molds. I don't know if you've made them, but they had me stack them. I'm wondering if the stacking's not working in there for some reason.
Maybe we should have had an interview with Starbucks.
Are the other ones cooked better? They might have been on the bottom.
I'm gonna check. But I need to release the pressure.
You milking this too?
No. No. Only a few bites.
Amber E is here.
These
Late.
feel more solid, and these are on the top. Yep. No.
Oh, nope, fell apart.
No. I'm not sure what happened to them. But I'm gonna scrape all this extra junk off. Well, it's the center.
It's not, it's breaking
When
up.
I take them out, they're collapsing.
Do the Rocky.
Do the
Cruising for
rock.
Food says she only uses one mold, she never stacks it.
Can you make a prime rib in the Instant Pot?
Cruising for Food says she only uses one mold, she never stacks
Yeah, I don't
anything.
know why my recipes are saying to stack. So I'm gonna advise you guys, do not follow those recipes, guidelines, do not stack. Because when we stacked the lava cake, that happened with one of the lava cakes. So we don't want that to happen.
Would it
And
work?
one egg bite tray at a time.
Would it work if you put one on the bottom and then place the other tray on top of the roasting rack?
Well, we kind of did that, but it didn't work. Oh.
Oh, they expanded.
Wait, don't take them out yet.
Well, they're gonna deflate. They're gonna deflate.
It's like souffle. Right? Souffle rises like that.
It'll deflate. We'll let it sit for a minute.
It's like cake.
Mm-hmm.
It smells good.
It smells really good. I'm gonna put them down because they're hot. Okay.
Should we take the Starbucks ones out of the package?
Yes. We're gonna let these cool just for a minute and
Okay.
set. I'll finish the carrots.
You know what's enough, the recipes had to keep the lids on.
Yes, yes it did.
They kind of look like the Starbucks ones.
Dad from Resort TV 1's in the chat.
Hi, Jerry.
Just got back from seeing Liam and Josh at
Oh.
Ooh. These two kind of like mixed together.
Yeah, they, I don't know.
Maybe like the Everbite Corporation is having issues today.
So cruising for food said that's what mine look out of the Instapot, but mine they do deflate.
Yeah, they do deflate. Every time I've made like an egg omelet in a mug or anything, it's just the nature of it. It rises and then it kind of goes back to the normal size. Okay, so we got our butter in. I got a little butter on. Okay, Nicholas, so we're putting the butter in and the honey, and then we're gonna stir it. Can they see me? Oh.
Now they can.
And I like to put a lot of honey because I like it to taste like honey, not just a little bit. That looks good. What do you think?
Looks decadent.
So we're gonna stir these up. They'll kind of make like a sauce until the butter melts. And the pot's hot, so that's melting the butter.
Oh, Carlos wanted to know if you think they didn't cook all the way through because you used egg beaters and not fresh eggs. A little more moisture in the beaters.
That's a good point, Carlos. That could be. That's a very good point. But I definitely think the stacking had something to do with it because the lava cakes did the same thing and they told us to stack. I'm wondering if stacking should not be done. Because it seems everything we stacked came up funny, didn't it? What do you think, Jeff?
Maybe just leave it in a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Stacking. Maybe add a couple minutes or something. I don't know.
We'll have to try that one again, I think.
Has to build up the heat a little more.
Okay, so you just stir it till the butter, the honey, all that good stuff's on there. But see, we got a little bit of butter yet to go. There we go. Yum. I'm gonna put these in a bowl. And then
Not those bowls.
I'm gonna use a different spoon.
Remember those bowls, Richie? Remember those bowls? Getting them? Oh, they were like lightest things I've ever held.
I will never hear the end of that, will I?
My arm hurt for like. I held most of it out of
All
everyone.
the plates, all the bowls, everything. I had to carry them out of Disney Springs.
Did you think it was heavy?
Yeah.
I carried some too.
And then wasn't she home sleeping?
Yes. She was the one that didn't help. I helped.
Why did I volunteer for that? Because I don't have to do. I don't have to.
Because you like me. You're nice.
I don't know why I volunteered for that one.
They'll be fresh. Okay. Where did I put that? Oh, here's the parsley.
Tony Piccolo said no cooked carrots. Ick. Now Brussels sprouts.
There we go. So we just have some fresh parsley, just for color.
Are the carrots tender or is there still a crisp to them?
They're crisp tender, so if you wanted them more tender, they said if you wanted them crisp to go 3 minutes, I gave it an extra minute because I thought I wanted them a little bit more, but I would probably have cooked them even a little bit longer, for sure. Do you know where I put my phone?
Ping it with your watch. It's under your paddle.
Oh, got it. Okay. So they look really pretty. They look like the picture.
Is that one serving?
Okay. I need my taste testers who like carrots.
Nick, go ahead.
What? Aren't you doing it too?
Of course I like carrots.
I like carrots.
So Anthony Piccolo wants to know which veggies come out best in the Instapot.
Brussels sprouts, carrots, corn, pretty much anything. I haven't made beets in there though.
Oh,
We need our paddles. Where did I put my marker?
I don't know.
Oh,
We've been losing everything today. We're terrible.
there it is.
Okay,
Is it only the three of us?
I guess so.
I'll try some.
Yeah, we'll try some. Skip a Donna meal? What are you, crazy?
They are crisp tender. I would put them in probably for 2 more minutes if it was me. I'm finding that the recipes are a little bit the cooking time for me. I would put things a little bit 2 to 3 more minutes than what they're saying. What do you think, Richard? They're a little bit crispy, right?
I think they're really good.
I think they're good too. But I mean,
The one I got wasn't real crisp.
No, not either.
okay, so yours was good?
It wasn't crispy, but it was good.
That one was crispy. I think 2 more minutes. They're good.
They're good.
Not crispy.
But they're good.
I think they need 2 more minutes of cooking.
There's a fork.
I get it right, it's Olaf's
That's what I'm
carrots.
finding with all these recipes.
Olaf
We're
carrot.
eating his nose?
2 to 3 minutes more.
Yeah, Olaf's carrots, yeah. I like it,
You like carrots?
yeah.
Go ahead, help yourself.
In summer,
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Some are a little bit crunchy.
The smaller or the larger they are, I think.
Yeah.
Olaf's
And it's hard
carrots
because we didn't have
definitely
any
in
sized
summer.
carrots, which is what I had to work with. So some of them were like super giant and some of them were smaller. So if the smaller ones could go on faster.
You want another one, Joe?
You got your fork? Go ahead and have another one.
Do it in summer with a puddle. Yeah.
Mine needed like 2 minutes longer.
Yeah, I agree.
A little more honey.
Oh,
A
yeah.
little more.
Can never.
I put a lot
I'll
extra.
do it now.
I might have got one that didn't get much.
Yeah, I think the same thing.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Well, this second.
I'll do that.
Thanks. I'm gonna grab another. Jeez, I can't get one.
An A? You're giving it an A grade?
That was from the meatloaf challenge. I
Oh, okay.
That was my meatloaf. No. You voted for my meatloaf, and then you gave me a half a point and made me lose. We love you, Jeff. I forgive, I just don't forget. That's the problem.
I get it. I get it.
Joey's still eating. He's gonna eat.
Good. I'm
Shall we
good.
have a carrot contest right now?
Oh.
Oh, no.
Really?
No, I don't wanna do that.
Okay. Are we ready?
Oh, Joey?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
8.6. Jeez,
Nice.
Louise.
Okay, why a 0.6 versus a 0.5?
Nine, yeah.
What's the 0.1?
It's not, it's better than 8.5, but not quite 9.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
You know what? I bet you those would be good, like you put maple syrup on them, like
Richie doesn't
He
have
hates maple
He hates
syrup.
maple.
Now see, I would do that with brown sugar.
maple or brown sugar on them.
We're more cinnamon people.
Jeff, you are like the Simon Cowell of Donna's Kitchen. Just go away. No, just go
I'm
away.
being honest.
Go away.
I'm being honest. I
Yeah,
like
so
Donna.
so is Simon. Doesn't make him better
I
liked.
We have a super chat from the BBC family.
Okay.
Take a deep breath. We're gonna count him.
Thank you so much.
Put that.
That was amazing.
That was 30 seconds.
That was the
Jeffrey.
carrot.
$1.99. It says thanks for
Right,
doing this,
Olaf's
everyone.
carrots.
Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate you very much.
Thank you.
It's now time for another taste test, guys. Now they're done.
But see, now we have the Starbucks ones that I went in the wrong complex for.
Okay. I'm gonna roll them. And see, they did deflate, guys. They were like sky high.
I don't think deflation changes the taste.
Yeah.
So the Starbucks ones are bacon and something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
CH, $50 super
CH.
chat.
Yay! Joe! That was incredible.
Let's try this taste test and see.
Okay.
And it
Well, first
says,
of all, what is it?
It's eggs.
it says, this stream has made my day. All my favorites. Dawn of the People's Champ. It's Joey's World and Super Nick. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Somebody wanted to know where you got your molds
Thank you,
on.
CH.
Amazon.
Amazon.
Scrambled eggs.
Okay.
Ooh, scrambled.
You having it or no?
Thank you. Yeah.
We're here, Keith.
Wow.
Passing them down. That's one down to Nick.
Yes, please. Thank you.
And to Arjun's. And to Simon Cowell.
Oh, Simon Cowell.
Yeah, Simon Cowell.
Disney
Say
Up Boiler,
please.
$2 super chat, Joey.
Oh no, not while you're eating.
Disney Up Boiler Up sent a $2 super chat. This is just an SPER spur chat, so Joe doesn't pass out.
Slippery. Yeah, put it on the plate. Yeah, put it in. I should videotape that.
What's that?
There you go. Nice
These are
job.
the ones
Nice
from
job.
Starbucks right here.
Those ones.
No, the one you're eating is mine.
The one you're
These
eating
are the
is
ones
These
from
are
Starbucks, though.
Yep.
Okay.
Leave an extra fork.
Breakfast, it's what's for dinner.
That's right.
Fork, the other white meat. Yes.
No, you're awesome.
Pop up video.
Where does this come from? I don't know.
You're getting the full Joey.
I love it. I love
you.
every second of it. I'm gonna sneak over here, Joe. What do you think, Joe?
Fantastic. Pretty good eggs that I like. Scrambled.
So you really don't
Oh, that's great.
They're almost as good as the muffin omelette you make.
Really? This we have to wash out.
Meaning
I can put that there. It just really needs a good rinse. There's
Joey Spring Talk says happy birthday.
Thank you very much. And hopefully my birthday will be great fun. Maybe some surprises here and there, but always a great time.
Yay.
Always to let it go.
Like Elsa.
Yeah. Allegedly played on the NHL Network. Allegedly.
Ah.
See when he didn't eat them? Look what I didn't eat. Oh. Right. Oh, he's reading it. Okay. Let me get it. Oh, thank you.
I bet these are.
Don't show it yet. You gotta be too
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Gotta get at least $10 down there.
There it is.
No, don't show it yet. That's what I said. You're right.
I can't vote. I didn't have these. But you all vote. Okay?
you can have the Starbucks ones.
Well, I know I like the Starbucks ones.
So give
Oh,
it
that's
then.
cute, Joey. That was cute.
You think mine are better?
Taste mine.
Oh, guess I can.
Don't use the same fork.
I love them. Mmm. Oh, gosh, yummy.
It's a spork.
Close to him.
That's really good.
I did.
Thanks, Richard.
Listen, you know, but you were just-
yummy.
Oh, I can't do it now because there's other super chats on the way.
Yeah.
He's
Just
ready.
You said that. Yeah.
You ready?
Comments are sent a $4.99 super chat. Such a fun stream. All these Instant Pot recipes sound delicious. Thank you.
And thank you for everyone for
Wow. So cool. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. I so appreciate you, and Joey
Jerry
appreciates
says,
you.
hello everyone. Sorry missed part of the cooking. We got a surprise call from Josh and Liam to treat them to have pizza at Blaze. We also got to buy Liam some Legos. Awesome.
Oh, yay! That's awesome, Jerry. Sounds like a fun time. Yay! Okay, so see, they do these come out inflated, and then they deflate as they cool, and they're delicious. I would eat those any day. No one tried the Starbucks ones.
Why?
And I drove all the way over and went in the wrong
Everybody
Starbucks
tried the
store.
Starbucks.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is that an egg?
It's bacon. They're
I thought
bacon.
it was actually,
They
it
put
looked like a
potato starch
muffin or
in it.
something to me.
They're good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone try it so I can get my
I'll
money's
do
worth.
it.
Give it to Joey, he'll eat anything.
I've never
Well,
had one.
not really.
They're good. I've had them before.
One and a half.
What is it?
It's Starbucks.
I've never had one.
They're not as, Donna's are better. Starbucks was always dried out.
Because of the
Well, those have
potato
also
starch.
sat for a little bit.
They're room
But even the
temperature.
ones I've had, right now, that's like Donna's are better.
I do like mine better. Those are a little bit more heavy, I think.
That one, yep.
I'll help.
If the texture's different.
Looks different. They are much different.
Yeah.
This has a cake texture.
Creamy.
Yeah.
They put cottage cheese in theirs, and they put potato starch. I don't like that.
It's not bad.
No, but it's not good.
No.
If
Maybe
you
if
had to
it's
pay
warm,
for them,
might
would you pay for the Starbucks ones, or would you rather have mine?
Oh, yours by far. And that's not a lie. I mean, I would.
Thank you.
Now, again, yours were nice and warm.
Yeah.
Maybe if they were. This tastes like that packaged
Let's,
crumbled bacon to me.
It is.
Jennifer Piccolo says, Donna, is the texture the same as Starbucks?
No.
No, mine's, it's not.
Not at all.
Creamy. How would you equate it, you guys? I really
We
don't.
never gave our ratings for yours.
Fluffy.
I have it ready.
I have mine ready.
We are ready.
It's more flavorful.
Here, I'm getting these warm so we can taste maybe a warm one, and we're going to be fair.
Okay.
Oh, why?
Let me get my fork again.
Why be fair? I'm going to try one too. But I'm pretty sure this is better.
Oh.
Totally different.
Tina says, does Joey eat any veggies? How about lettuce?
Yes. He only eats 5 veggies.
I've seen him make a
Lettuce, celery,
salad.
corn, potatoes,
But he
carrots,
put croutons in his room.
and croutons in his kitchen.
Yes.
That sounds like something
His,
sandwich.
his salad or his mountain salad.
That changed the texture.
Did it?
But I still like mine better.
Come on.
I made it more palatable, but still,
Happy hearts and wow.
I know, it tastes heavier to me.
Yeah.
Do you get it like it's heavier?
I'm not a fan of that bacon either.
Yeah.
I love bacon.
Yeah, me
And it's
too.
okay. Again, this is okay. It's edible. It's, you know, I guess if you're in a rush or something,
Yeah,
but I wouldn't go to buy it.
yeah. I agree.
Yeah, hold a candle to it.
Money well spent.
I'll hit you on the flip side. Okay, everyone got their votes ready?
Yes, indeed.
Now
No,
this
wait,
this is
last
for
person?
yours. This is not for Starbucks.
All Thursday first. It's all Thursday my birthday,
Okay.
Thursday.
So this is for mine? Okay.
You can do. We can do one for Starbucks after.
Yeah, I agree. All right, ready in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, joy for Mickey ears.
I love those. I would eat those every day.
Joey even gave you Mickey ears.
Joey's the best. That's why I love him so much.
What
He's
about
just
what you guys need to rate Starbucks?
Okay, so
Starbucks.
I didn't try
Maybe
it.
cross out the my favorite.
You did it.
You had Starbucks?
I've had them, I eat them a lot,
too.
You
yeah.
gave him a 7.
Yeah, I give them like a 6.
6. I'm gonna give it
I'll say they're definitely not even in my top 3 favorite food items from Starbucks.
Yeah, I agree.
They just are, they are so heavy, and sometimes they are so dried out. Donna's tasted so much better.
Oh, 100% better.
Creamy.
It's actually good.
Creamy and delicious.
Cream, that's the right word.
okay.
Laura said she knew Donna's eggs would be better.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I think because I use fresh ingredients, I think they don't have a choice. It's Starbucks, they're not really a restaurant. So I think everything they get is like shipped in and they heat it up. And I think that's wherein lies the problem. And they need shelf stability, which is also why they use the potato starch and things like that. They have no choice. But when you make it at home, it's so much better and cheaper and better for you. So,
Disney up boiler opposite. What are the egg things I keep messing up?
what are they?
Yeah.
What are the egg
Oh,
things?
My eggs, well, and I think that's the other thing. I made mine with egg beaters, not eggs. Now, did you even notice a
No,
difference?
I thought it was real eggs.
Yeah, well, it is. It's just egg white. But yeah.
It's
And
not it's not processed, it's not even
Right.
packaged.
exactly. And I used ham, red and green bell pepper, sweet onion, and cheddar cheese, the Mexican shredded cheddar cheese and Monterey Jack blend. So yeah, I thought it was really good. Okay, so this is for the Starbucks ones. Whoever ate them.
I got out 3.
Okay. Ready, guys?
Try.
1, 2. I love you.
We went radical, Jeff.
Wow.
7.5.
Rejected it.
Rough crowd.
What are the difference between egg beaters and regular eggs?
Okay, so egg beaters are just egg whites. They're real eggs. They're egg whites. They do color them yellow, but you can get them without the coloring in them if you like, but they will not look yellow like this. They will be white. Starbucks does offer an egg white option, but theirs are actual egg whites. They are not yellow like this, and they have, to me, a funny texture. I've tried all of Starbucks egg bites. My favorite was the bacon and Gruyere, but now I don't think I'll ever get those again. I love these. These are awesome. So, I think they just taste fresher, and they were so simple. All I would do differently is, cook them. Probably, I wouldn't stack them, but I mean, it's just me that would be eating them. So I only need, this would feed me for like a week. So I don't need 2 stacks of them. And I think if I did that, the cooking time would have been correct. The way they had me stack them, and then they said to stagger them. And it was almost impossible. Richard and I both tried, and Jeff also, and we couldn't stagger them. So, kind of strange. But yeah, I would say do it in a single layer. But it's a winner. The recipe's really good.
Jeffrey Pop wants to know what the difference is between egg beaters and eggs.
Oh, okay, so egg beaters come in a carton. They are pasteurized, they are safe. So if you put it actually in cookie dough and things like that, you can eat the cookie dough because the eggs are pasteurized. They have a longer shelf life. Once you open the carton, you're supposed to use it within a week of opening. But if you leave it unopened and sealed, I think like mine is good until like June or something.
They last a while.
Yeah, it's July 1st, my egg beaters. So, and that's another reason why I like them, because we have a small household and we may not use, a whole dozen eggs. So that works better for me, but that's what I always use. So, and there's no cholesterol in them. And I think they taste just like an egg. The only thing is if you like fried eggs, obviously you can't do that with egg beaters. It's great for omelets, baking, anything scrambled, or whole eggs. Like when you're baking, a 1/4 cup of the egg beaters is equivalent to 1 egg. So just do it that way. So 4 eggs would be a cup of egg beaters. Now, there we go. Okay. We have one last recipe, guys. This is the Mac Daddy. This is going to be the bacon cheeseburger pasta. And this is simple. We're going to actually use our saute function on the Instant Pot to brown our beef. So this is going to be good. Okay, so we're going to turn the Instant Pot to saute and cook our ground beef and then drain it. And then we put everything else in, we cook it, and then we stir in the bacon and the cheese at the end. We're good to go. So let's do this, shall we, Nicholas?
We shall.
Okay.
You staying over here?
Nope, we're going over here. Okay. I'm going to put the honey away. I'm going to put the seasoning away. And then we're going to hit this to saute. So, when we go to saute, right? Oh, here's one thing I forgot to show you guys as a tip. All of these are going to be your pressure cooker settings. This requires your air fryer lid. That's what the fan is. So if you're going to air fry, roast, bake, broil, or dehydrate, you need that special lid I showed you earlier with the fan in it. These, you don't. So, okay. So we're going to hit saute. I'm going to do it for 10 minutes just to see how it goes. I'll get our ground beef. And then I'm going to wash my hands after I put it in the pot. Okay. And we're going to burn our ground beef. Pretty simple. I'm just going to wash my hands, Nicholas, but I'm going to go right back there.
Perfect.
And grab our ingredients for the recipe. There we go. Oh my, this thing is good.
It does.
It looks big on the camera. Well, I mean, it is big, but I mean, it's even bigger.
So what are all the options you can do?
Oh yeah, let me show you. So my Instant Pot, it's called the Dual Crisp 8-quart. It is the air fryer model, which I love because you don't have to buy a separate air fryer if you don't want to, but I happen to have two. But it pressure cooks, sautés, slow cooks, steams, sous vides, air fries, roast, bake, broil, and dehydrates.
So you could make beef jerky in there.
It'll keep it warm for you too if you want to.
So you could make beef jerky in there.
Yes, you can.
Angela said, hope
Fruit
Jeff
butter.
is taking notes.
Well, somebody has to, Ange, because I know you're not using it.
Kitchen smack. Okay. So we have 2 3/4 cups of tomato juice, and this is, I just got this canned stuff. That's what Walmart had. You could use V8 or Campbell's or whatever your favorite brand is, but that's what I had. So I used it from here. I'll just get rid of the can.
Jim from More Sunshine, please.
Jim! Hi, Jim! Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. And then we've got a whole can of beef broth. So I just poured it in a measuring cup so I wouldn't spill it when I was walking over. But I just used Swanson's. You can use the lower sodium if you so prefer, since we're putting bacon and all kinds of stuff in here. Rest of the stuff I can make in one trip. We have mustard. I'm using honey mustard. We have a tablespoon of Montreal steak seasoning, ketchup, and Worcestershire, which I love. And of course, we can't have bacon cheeseburger pasta without
Pasta.
There you go. We're going to use half of this 1 pound box. And as you can see, you can use this just like a stovetop and brown your ground beef. And that's what we're going to do. And I'm using 93% lean, so there's only 7% fat, and that's going to make the draining a lot easier. What I'm going to do is drain the meat off into like a bowl, or the grease off into like a bowl or something. And we're done. But there shouldn't be much fat coming off of this ground beef. And cheese. I'm going to put this over here. And again, I'm just using the shredded Fiesta blend. It's great value. It's good cheese from Walmart. Nothing fancy. Where did I put the bacon? Did I still leave? I thought I put it aside. It was in a square container. It's not in here. That's not it. Those are crackers. It was like a rounded.
What color is it?
Blue.
I did not eat it.
Had a blue lid. No, that's chocolate. It was clear.
It's not that one, right?
No, it was small. It was like about that big.
Dark blue?
What's the reward if we find it?
$5.
This small blue square there? No, you looked at that one?
All right, I'm gonna put you guys down.
I got it.
She was hiding it, so we'd all run
I was
around.
outsmarting myself. I had it over here because I knew I was going to be over here last with it.
We're all losers.
Yeah, that's me.
What's the percentage? What percentage meat are you using?
93% lean, 7% fat. I use the leanest I can find. And here's the bacon that I pre-cooked and chopped. So that's going to go in nice with the cheese.
Carlos wants to know what percentage meat you're using.
I just asked that.
Is this an echo? It's an echo.
Maybe 5 seconds ago.
So you're saying using the leaner meat
Yeah.
works out better than the fattier?
I just prefer it for health reasons. And also, you don't have to drain off your meat as much because there's not as much fat coming off of it. And you get more meat ratio,
Right.
because it'll shrink. So, what?
Oh, yeah. I got that one.
I'm not saying a word. Chris, be nice. Okay. But this is relatively simple, and I like the fact that you can, saute your meat and then put everything else in and pressure cook it, and it doesn't take long. You could use ground turkey, ground chicken. You could even use impossible meat. Your mom would like that.
Less fat.
Now I put it on the saute on low. I could have put it on high, but I wanted to make sure that meat cooks evenly and doesn't over brown because we will be pressure cooking it again. So I don't want to kill the meat. And I know Jim More Sunshine Please is in here, so I apologize for using the meat because I know he doesn't eat meat. But you could use definitely impossible meat in here, would be wonderful.
I was gonna ask if we can use ground turkey or impossible. Thank you.
Absolutely. And like I say, all these recipes I give you, they're not my own recipes. Well, some of them are, but these today are not. I always use them as a base and then go off of them. Like the egg bites one, that was a different one. I'd never tried that particular one before, and now I know, we won't stack them again, and, we'll adjust the cooking if we do. So you just gotta, trial and error, and don't sweat it, and, things happen, and make it to your liking. Just like the egg bites also, you can put whatever you want in them. You don't have to put any meat in them. You could use all veggies, which is yummy.
We are making the Instapot cheeseburger pasta.
Bacon cheeseburger.
Bacon cheeseburger pasta.
Different setting.
Janie B
Oh.
says she's shocked.
And I just wanted to say to you, if any of you are so inclined, please do not feel obligated at all. But if any of you want Dinners with Donna merch, my Spreadshirt shop is having a sale. I would have told you guys sooner, but I was off for the last month. And today is the last day of the sale, but you can save 15% today if you go to the site. So it should be a good deal, good time to save some money if you're so inclined. But like I said, please do not feel obligated at all.
Jim from More Sunshine, please, says, Donna, you don't have to apologize to me for using meat unless it's Soylent Green.
Oh. Jamie, you're awesome.
Princess Paula says Donna is my mom's name.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm actually named after my father, which is a funny story. His name was Donald, and they thought I was going to be a boy. Back in those days, they didn't have, gender reveals and ultrasounds and things like that. My mom had 2 boys, and she thought she'd have another one. And then out I came, and they're like, oh, we got to change the name. And my mom said that the baby was going to be named after my father. So they're like, well, she can't be Donald, so I guess she's Donna.
Donna.
And there I am. Okay. That's about right. You see any pink in there, Nikki? I think it's pretty well brown.
Yep.
Yeah? You good?
Yep, good.
Okay. We will drain this and then we will come back. So we will turn this off temporarily. We will hit the cancel button.
Marilyn Barkowitz had a question.
Oh, sure.
They wanted to know where you got the Mueller's pasta. They said that was their go-to pasta, but they haven't seen it in their stores anymore.
I got it at Publix. Yeah, I find a lot of things from the Northeast where I grew up down here at the Publix, which I had not seen in years, like Tasty Cakes and Wise Potato Chips. I'm like, yay! And Drake's Cakes, like Devil Dogs. I'm like, I haven't seen a Devil Dog in 30 years. It's too funny. But it's nice to see things from home that I normally wouldn't see.
D&G Explorers.
Oh, D&G! Hi, Derek and Gregory.
Monarch Moment says, I cook while wearing my Dinners with Donna merch. Will I be able to cook like you?
Oh, I think anyone can cook like me, really.
No, they cannot. I'll tell you no.
You're too kind.
Oh, Jeff is a negative Nelly.
No,
I think
I'm just telling it like it is.
You don't think I could cook like that?
I know Michelle won't be able to cook like Donna.
I don't know, Michelle
I know that might sound a little harsh, but
Michelle
anybody that
cooked
tries to
octopus.
cook tuna and banana,
That's like a 2.5 response from Jeff.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
She cooked octopus. Can you cook octopus?
Did she really though?
She did.
Did she really?
I saw it. It looked like to me
Okay,
she
Nikki,
did.
we're going back.
Sorry.
I'm a firm believer that anyone that puts forth the effort will get something productive out of it.
Anyone can cook.
Yeah, I think
Ratatouille.
anybody can cook. And like my friend Ben says, Equity Ben, any schmuck can cook, and I firmly believe that. Okay, so we browned the beef. Now we add, I said to return it to the pot. Okay, put the broth into the pot. A little bit of the broth. They said to scrape the bottom of the pot in case there's any brown bits, but I did not see any brown bits, so I don't think that's going to help us here. That's fine. We just did what they said. Now we're going to add the tomato juice, 2 3/4 cups. I remember this will add some saltiness to the recipe as well, which is good because, you know, we're using unseasoned pasta. It needs salt, a lot of salt. And then we're going to add the rest of the beef broth, right? Which was a 14.5-ounce can. So in it goes the macaroni. So we're going to eyeball it into about half. Oops. sorry. I didn't mean to throw that at you. Anyway. Yeah, that's about right. That looks about right.
8-bit, yeah.
Yeah.
8-bit vacations, and I'm totally getting one of those magic cooking containers.
It's amazing, I'm telling you. Okay, so here we go. Look at that. And now we put the Montreal steak seasoning. Boom. And then we're gonna put Worcestershire. And I mean, the recipe says a certain amount. I'm just gonna go to taste because I like Worcestershire. I'm just using the rest. I had only a little bit left in my bottle anyway. So that's gonna go away. And some ketchup. Is that about a tablespoon? That should be right.
Maybe put a little more in there for Jeff.
We know how
ketchup.
much he loves ketchup. Okay.
I'll just do it when she's not looking.
And the mustard, it said 2 tablespoons. Oh, it said 2 tablespoons. I thought it said a tablespoon, so I'm gonna really go in here.
Why more mustard than ketchup?
They're both 2 tablespoons, so I'm gonna add more
Oh.
ketchup. I thought it said 1 tablespoon of ketchup, but then I looked at the recipe and it said 2, so I'm gonna add a little more. There we go. Perfect. And then ketchup and mustard, stir to combine. Make sure the pasta is covered with the liquid. We can do that. And make sure it's all mixed in real good. Kind of looks like soup now, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to turn into a sauce. And the pasta, Nicholas, what do you think is going to happen?
It's gonna cook.
Well, you've taken science class. What do you think is going to happen?
It's gonna.
Do you think it's going to absorb the liquid and
Yes.
expand?
Yes, it will.
Okay. I kind of helped you out there.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Well, my science class is on. My science class is on the universe and stars and
Astronomy,
planets.
maybe?
Yep, not on pasta.
Okay, so the pasta looks like it's pretty much covered with the liquid, would you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're going to go back in. We are going to high pressure for 4 minutes. I'm going to put, everything's been taking longer. I'm going to put it on for maybe 7. What do you think?
Let's do that. Gives me 3 more minutes to sit.
Yeah. Pressure cook on high. That's 3 more minutes than the recipe said, so we'll see how it turns out. Everybody ready? We don't need
Ready.
to keep it warm because we're going to eat it. And go. Okay. We're cooking with gas now. Well, electric now.
Electric is the new gas.
That's right. Okay.
And Candy Tink 94 just became an apprentice chef.
Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy being a member. Members get the recipes earlier than everybody else, and sometimes I give extra recipes out too. So, fun.
And Brad said, I'm totally getting one of those magic cooking containers.
It is magic.
It's 10:94.
Okay.
Oh, Joey heard you had a new member.
94, new member. Yes.
What'd you think of their name? It had Tink in it.
Wow, Mrs. Stewart will be so proud.
I love you, Joey.
Thank you. I love every one of you.
He just melts my heart every time.
Nat says my science class sounds fun. Yeah, we definitely don't learn about pasta. But,
Do that.
yeah.
I'm gonna put the rest of the egg whites in a container. And if anyone wants to have more,
Pasta, how it
feel free.
expands. How many tablespoons of ketchup have to go in?
Brad said we need to reboot Joey.
That's unachievable.
Nobody's found how.
But yeah, see, I put them in the microwave, guys, and if this ever happens to you, look, the silicone can go in the microwave just easy peasy. 2 more minutes of cooking in the microwave on high, and they came out just perfect, so not to worry. There's no crying in cooking. You just go with the flow. And they do. Okay. So, I think we've covered a lot of things. Is there anything else you guys can think of that I didn't answer for you that you may want answered?
Jamie B wants to know if you have a Dole Whip recipe.
I don't, but I bet I could find one and try it and see how we do. I've used a Dole Whip mix. You be a taste tester?
Do you have an extra room so I can stay here?
Of course I do.
I'm in.
There's always room for you guys.
Don't upset Jeff. Don't.
Why? You got 2 extra rooms? Jeff wants to come too.
But you guys will be sharing the air mattress.
You can have the
Well,
air mattress.
You saw how they were sharing that cake.
We can spoon, Keith. We can spoon. Don't worry.
You can have the air mattress.
You guys are awesome.
Do you have a good bread instant pot recipe?
I can't hear you when I'm back.
Do you have a good bread instant pot recipe?
I have not tried bread in the Instant Pot, but when we do part 2, like I said, you guys send me all your ideas so I can take notes of this, because I do. I write down everything you guys tell me and message me, and I have a big long list of things we're going to make. We still have to make bacon pie, we have to make cheeseburger pods from Animal Kingdom. There, I have a list. We're getting there. We've got tamales now, and someone suggested we've got to make Scarlett's beignets. Those are going to be a hit for sure. It's
They're
going to
gonna
be
be the
awesome.
bees.
Did you share a website that was showing air fryers? Somebody wanted to, Jeffrey Pop wanted to know what was the website you were showing with the air fryers.
What were you showing on your
Oh, I'm
iPad?
showing Instant Pots.
Instant Pots.
Instant pot.
It's instantpot.com, but also the link to choose the right model of Instant Pot for your needs is in the description. I think it's under, I can't remember, Nicholas, what I put it under.
You put it under Instant Pot tips,
That might be it.
cheat sheet.
It's one of those.
If it's the tip one, it's under glazed carrots.
Patrick wants to know if you can only get one when you get an Instapot or an air fryer.
Oh, well, you mean I couldn't get the Instant Pot with the air fryer? Because I would say hands down the Instant Pot with the air fryer attached. If I had to pick just one, I'd go with the air fryer. Because I use it for so many things. From reheating pizza to making steak. I make almost everything in there. But yeah, the Instant Pot's right up there, so I couldn't choose. That's so hard.
Judy Powell says, how about an all-beverage Disney cooking show? I'm talking non-alcoholic. Might be fun.
That would be fun. We did make the frozen s'mores. Remember that, Nicholas?
Yes.
Yeah, that was fun. We
Just
should
wanted
definitely do
to,
that.
Jay Sanudo. Hi, Donna. Just wanted to pop in and tell you how awesome you are.
Oh, that's Justin. Hi, Justin.
Hi,
And
Justin.
you are awesome. Thank you so much for always saying that I'm awesome. I don't think I'm that awesome. I think you're awesome.
Do you have a school bread recipe?
That's on my list of things to make. I do have a school bread recipe, and we're going to make it one of these
CH
days.
says you can make Yoda soda.
Yoda soda. Well, all right, I'm going to give you guys a sneak preview of the Star Wars. We're going to make blue and green milk. That's all I'm saying.
You know what's funny? She doesn't tell me any of this. The stream knows it before I do. You know, I
don't see you as much anymore since you're driving.
I was told about the next episode by someone else.
Were you?
Mm-hmm.
It was on I have like a whole list of things I need to tell you. And ever since he got his own set of wheels, I can't see him hardly at all.
I always drive by and I honk and I wave and I keep going.
But yeah, I'm going to go over all the recipes with you when the stream's over. But we've got some surprises. It's
I
going to
was
be
told
great.
yesterday and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's for May the 4th. Well, you knew we were planning a Star Wars cooking show with
No, I didn't.
Jillian. We said it when they were here and we cooked together. The lasagna
Oh,
101.
I didn't know you were announcing who it was. Yeah, I saw them yesterday and they said, oh, we'll see you on
May 2nd.
May 2nd. I was like, oh, okay.
You're hilarious, Nicholas.
Yoda soda is made in Minnesota.
Really?
Brad said.
That's hilarious. Okay, so I'm reading this recipe now, and it's saying when it comes to the thyme, we quick release again, remove the lid, stir in the bacon and the cheese, and then we'll be done.
Karen says, hi, I just joined Donna's channel and I love watching you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm so glad you enjoy it. It's so much fun for me. I love having my friends over and cooking with all of you. For me, it's like visiting with you guys, and I'm sure, as you guys know, the past year has been hard with visiting. So this is my way of keeping in touch with all of you and having some fun while doing it, maybe learning some things. And as you can see, I'm learning too. So we're in this together. So fun times. Oh, the music stopped. That's what happened. I'm like, it got really quiet.
You have it on there.
Wonder why I could hear Jeff snore.
Tina says, you'll see even less of him once he starts working.
Oh, I know. And I'm dreading the day he goes to college. It's like you're my son or something.
I'm counting down the minutes.
I'm gonna miss you. I've talked about it with Richard and Sam. I'm like, I'm gonna like miss
Has
him
she
so
actually?
much.
That's what they all say.
It's
Oh,
comfort.
fun fact, Yoda soda is delivered from Minnesota in a Toyota. Brad is
That's
funny.
hilarious. Brad is very funny. Very funny.
Have you ever made mac and cheese in the Instant?
Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. Yes, I have made mac and cheese in there. It's really yummy. Didn't we make our green bean casserole in there
Why
for the
haven't I
Thanksgiving
tried
show?
that? Why haven't I tried that?
I have to. It's so simple. I'll make it for you sometime. Should we do a part 2 of Instant Pot? It seems like everyone has recipe ideas. I think maybe we should have a part 2.
Yoda soda is also delivered from Minnesota in a Toyota, and you drink sitting under a pagoda.
But not from a Corolla?
Ooh.
That's a Toyota.
This is just so much fun. If anyone has any questions, I know I keep saying this, but feel free to post them and tag us, and we will be happy to answer.
He did that by accident.
All right.
He deleted
But I hope all of you are having a wonderful Sunday.
I was
and
gonna
I'm
say, like,
so thankful that you're all spending it
I
with
think we all
me.
done it at
That's
one
so
point or another.
kind. I'll never
I
get
know
over
I've done
that.
it a few times.
It always floors me that you guys are here with me, and it just makes me so happy to spend this time with you. So thank you. Thank you so much.
They're all saying, yes, you need a part 2.
There you go. All right, well, while we're waiting, 3 more minutes. Yes, sir.
Have you ever made a marsala sauce?
Oh, are you kidding? My chicken marsala is killer.
Well, you let
He
me know.
doesn't like mushrooms.
I hate mushrooms too.
Love Disney Dog.
But I
says,
love marsala sauce.
We should make
And
chicken
mush-
marsala.
Love Disney Dog says, hello everyone. I got an Instapot for Christmas and it's still in the box.
Ooh.
So thanks for the show, Donna. Are these meals you can make, then split into portions to freeze
Yes.
for the future?
Absolutely, you can. If no one eats these egg bites, I am freezing them. And all you do is pop them frozen into the microwave for 30 seconds to a minute, depending on your microwave. And then they're perfectly fine to eat again. You can keep them in the freezer for like 3 to 4 months. And it's perfect. And then the cheeseburger bacon pasta, absolutely you could freeze. The lava cakes, I believe you could freeze. I would just be careful with the filling because the filling might expand when it freezes. So that might not be a good idea. But I don't think they last that long around Keith and Jeff. So. And Richard too.
Well, we were just talking, we're not going to have Jeff to cook breakfast for us tomorrow morning, so we were going to take him home with us.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, please do.
I made him bacon and eggs this morning.
He
You
did.
did.
He did.
Did you burn anything?
No.
Oh.
I'm impressed.
Come on.
No,
Justin says,
it was a
sometimes
welcome
I can't
surprise.
get the valve to be on the right on my Instapot. I think I have the same one that you have. What am I doing wrong?
When you say you're having a hard time getting the valve to go up or down,
To be on the, I sometimes I can't get the valve to be right on my Instapot.
Well, you gotta make sure you get all of the steam and pressure out when you're de-steaming and depressurizing. Otherwise,
It
some
just stays
condensation. Oh, it stays loose. You might need a new valve. Is it a new Instant Pot or is it one you've had for a while? Because the valves do need to be changed every so often as well, because they do wear out just like any other thing. Like the rings, you have to replace those. It's just simple maintenance, but you know, if you don't know, how do you know to do it? So.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Perfect
we are
timing.
ready.
That's time.
Boy, that was fast.
Let's
It's
see
new.
what this looks like.
That was really fast.
Justin says it's new.
Okay, then I would contact Instant Pot. You go to instantpot.com and they have, I think they even have an online chat where you can chat live with someone. And I would tell them, because it sounds like you have a faulty valve. Now, I'm going to show you, is it this button or that one? The small one with the little, like, beak? Or is it the back thing? Oh, can you smell it?
Ooh.
Stop it. It's hissing. And so you want to get it all out so you can still hear it.
The bigger one.
The bigger one. It could be this. Ooh, that pin. That was hot. That pin there, is the pin up or down? Because you can, while it's not hot like this, maneuver that and jiggle it, and that might help this to go up and down.
Angie, Adults at Disney says, Joey, my birthday is on Thursday too.
Yay! Okay.
Wow, CH.
That looks really soupy.
Yes, it does.
I'm going to check it. If we have to put it back on, we will. That's one thing I'm finding with these recipes today, is it's taking longer than it said. But it does look soupy. Let's see.
He said it stays up. I'll contact them. Thanks for the advice.
I'm just going to...
He said it stays up.
It stays up. It should not stay up.
He said he'll contact them.
Yeah.
Britt Triple P is here.
Oh, hi, Britt. Welcome in. I'm going to cook this longer. I don't think it's done. And I don't know why these cooking times are so off. That's so strange. Now it should come up to pressure really quickly. But that's the last
Whatever you're doing,
condition.
stop it now.
What was I doing?
I don't know.
Did I do anything?
I don't know.
Making the thing not cook right.
Oh.
I don't know why the cook times are so off. That's very strange. And it was like that on all of them. So I'm wondering if it's my Instant Pot, my particular Instant Pot, or if it's the recipes. So
When
if
was
you,
the last time you used it?
like, not too long ago. I made his eggs in it last week and it was fine. It's always, when I make the hard-boiled eggs, it's just 5 minutes at high pressure. Then you let it naturally release pressure. You don't like squish it down like I do. You wait 5 minutes, then you get the rest of the pressure out. Then you unlock the lid and put the eggs in ice water to stop the cooking process. Oh, and the other thing, when you make the hard-boiled eggs in there, is they don't have that green. You know how that hard-boiled eggs can get like green sometimes, the yolk? It doesn't do that in there.
Marguerite says, tell Joey my dad's birthday is on April 26th.
Oh, that's awesome.
It wouldn't make a difference as far as the size of the pot, 8-quart versus 6-quart.
It would or wouldn't.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's
I'm
either
not.
Jeff or Angela.
No, Angela's asking, I think.
Oh, she's asking.
asking.
Oh, she's asking
Oh,
it.
yeah, it
wouldn't make a
takes
difference.
long. It's supposed to take longer in a 6-quart than the 8-quart. And I've
You
got
have the 8, right?
I have the 8, so you would think that it would be right according to the recipe. But I want to say, if any of you guys who are also in our Facebook group try any of these recipes and the same thing happens to you, let me know so that I can tweak it and make it a little bit better for the times, because it seems like they're off. for some reason. I don't know why.
JL asked, "What's your favorite Spider-Man actor?"
Oh. Who plays him now? I forgot his name.
Triple P said, "Someone in that
The
house."
current one.
Triple P said, "Someone in that house needs to give Donna a hug for us."
Oh. Thank you so much. Hugs back to you guys. What is his name? I can't think of his name.
Chris something?
No.
It's Will. Isn't it Will?
No.
What is it?
I'll find it.
Ask Abby, Angela.
JL, what is the current Spider-Man's name? We don't know.
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland. Thank you. Why did I think Will?
I love making my boiled eggs in my air fryer. They're so easy to peel.
They are very easy. Richard liked that the best. He was shocked that it was so much easier. So that was a good thing. But, you know, I guess it must be like an oven, maybe. Maybe you have to adjust the times to your own thing, but I've never had that happen before. That's weird.
Fishy.
The carrots were the same way. It was so hard.
Seems like you have to add another 30
3
seconds.
to 5 minutes.
Oh, 3 to 5, that much.
Mm-hmm.
For everything.
Yeah. I don't know why. And that's so strange. I
Is
think
it-
I might contact Instant Pot and ask them why that is.
Is it that you have to fill the pot up maybe more? You know what I mean? A bigger volume because of the size of the pot?
You mean because there's so much space left
Yes.
over? That could be. But then why would it take more time in the 6 quart than the 8 quart? Because it said for the 8 quart to do
Yes.
it for 8 minutes, but the 6 quart to do it for 11.
What? I don't know.
I know, mind blown.
Maybe the 8 quart is producing more steam and it's hotter.
Maybe.
Justin says, "My sister-in-law got us an air fryer for Christmas. I've used it only once. Does Donna plan on doing or has done a show using the air fryer?"
Yes, we are going to do an all air fryer show coming up. I have 2 air fryers, the Ninja one over there, and then I've got my Instant Pot that is also an air fryer. So we're going to make some things in each of them, and we're going to have a good time with the air fryer.
There's another nickel on the table up there.
Oh yeah,
Are you impressed with air fryers? Do you think they're definitely worth it?
I love it. Don't I use it all the time, Richard?
Especially for reheating pizza. Well, that crispy.
That's what I was going to say. And it doesn't make it it makes it crispy and not soggy.
It's great for pizza. I've made grilled cheese in it. I made burgers in it. Mine's also a grill, so I can make steak in it. Yeah.
You said the magic
Hot
words.
dogs, all that stuff. Yeah.
Grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese. It comes out great in there. Really. And toast. It was funny. Steve was here. I think it was like last January. And he was here and I slept over and I'm like, do you want breakfast? I make a bagel. He's like, oh, where's your toaster? I'm like, no, I'll put it in the air fryer. He's like, huh?
Corey's in the chat.
I made it in the air fryer. He's like, this is crazy.
Corey's
It
in
came
the
out
chat.
perfect. Corey! Hey, Corey! The Meatloaf King. I hope you're having a good weekend, Corey. Thank you so much for stopping in. That always means so much to me when all my friends come and say hello. So thank you. I know you're really busy. Give the girls hugs for me too, please. I miss them very much.
Producer Preston.
Preston! Hi, Preston! I hope you're doing well. Did you have any baseball games this
Melissa Neal
weekend?
says, "Second fan up and you're done, Donna. I need to improve my game."
You're awesome. Okay. So it's still taking the same amount of time to come up to it. So the liquid was hot in there because it had already been cooking. So whoever said if you add hot water, would it make it heat up faster? No. Because the liquid in there from the first time we cooked it was boiling hot. And it's still, well, it just now came up to pressure, so 6 more minutes.
Preston said he just got done with 2 baseball games and he's very tired.
Oh, did you win, Preston? I hope you had a good day. It's kind of cloudy and rainy and icky here, but not terrible.
Corey said, I'm coming over soon. I need something home cooked from Donna.
Oh, you are welcome here anytime, sir. You know that. You're like family for us, so anytime. We had peanut butter, chocolate peanut butter explosion cakes, which were a big hit. We had Starbucks copycat egg bites, but my Instant Pot, I don't know if you and Steph have one, Corey, but it's been taking longer than the recipes are telling me all day. My egg bites came out and they weren't quite finished, so I had to finish them off in the microwave. And one of the peanut butter explosion cakes didn't quite cook through. I think because they had me stack them. I think it was too much volume for the pressure cooker, but that's just my opinion. I don't know. We'll see. The carrots came out a little bit crisper than I thought. They were still really good, but I would have cooked them another 3 to 4 minutes. We're still waiting on the bacon cheeseburger pasta. They said that would take 8 minutes, but it looked more like soup when we opened it. And the pasta was not, it was really al dente, like really al dente. So I put it back in for 6 more minutes, and we'll see. Hopefully that works. But you gotta, use your judgment and know, when to put things back in, and it's just trial and error. And if you, just take the time. Don't do it when you're in a rush. Especially with a new appliance.
Okay, 8 minutes and counting.
That was my watch.
Judy Powell says, has your whole gang been going to the parks all together to hang out?
What?
Has your whole gang been going to the parks to hang out?
A bunch of us hung out this past Friday. We saw a really great band at Epcot called Epic Live. They're there through tomorrow. We're gonna actually go see them again tomorrow night. So they're one of our favorite bands. They are amazing. But it was fun to see. We saw Resort TV 1. We saw Earsom Emporium. We saw Magical News Live.
Samantha Lowe.
R. Johns.
Samantha Lowe, R. Johns.
Donna Jaworski.
Tanya. It's Joey's world.
Preston said they won both games.
Way to go, Preston. That's awesome. I'm proud of you.
He pitched very well.
That's awesome. But yeah, it was nice. We hadn't done anything like that, gosh, in over a year, where we saw so many people, right? I mean, there were a lot of people there. It was fun seeing everyone and listening to the band and, being socially distant, but having fun at the same time. And hopefully things will get back to normal soon.
Is that socially distanced? You can talk to your friend.
Physically distanced.
Yeah.
Physically distanced.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Should have saw the last concert last night.
I don't want to know.
Nobody was wearing masks. They're all dancing around.
Yeah, see, I freak out at stuff like that. I would not have been a happy camper that day.
Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate it.
Is that Leif Watson?
Leif Watson.
Hi, Leif Watson. Welcome
See you later,
in.
Preston.
Bye, Preston. Have some dinner and get some rest. Sounds like you had a big day. Double header.
2-0, 2 wins.
Yeah.
Bandle says, hi Donna, I'm so happy to watch your stream again. You have been missed. Congratulations to Mick on becoming a Disney World cast member. Well deserved for such a fun young man.
That's
you.
awesome.
I
Thank you
appreciate
so
it.
much. That's very kind of you. And again, if anyone has questions or all right, I have a question for you guys. So out of everything we've made here today, you guys in the chat, what would be the one thing you would make or want to try to make?
At least you don't have to drive home and read this wall there.
Nothing.
Nothing. What was the question?
You guys look really like the Cheshire Cat right now.
Everyone said Nick's a cast member now.
Yay, Nikki.
Yes.
He walks behind the horse in the parade.
He
No.
does.
Well, so many people have been asking me what I'm doing. I'm not
Hey,
sharing
I don't know.
it yet.
That guy always gets a standing ovation.
He does. But I can for certain tell you I'm not the horse person. That I can tell you.
And he's not Tinkerbell.
Unfortunately, I'm not Tinkerbell.
I'm sad. I could just see with a little wand.
His legs are too hairy.
Tinker Nick. Instead of Tinker
Tinker
Johns,
Nick.
it's Tinker Nick.
I'm definitely making the egg bites and the cakes.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, the cakes were a big hit, and those really were, I think, probably the easiest. Followed by the egg bites.
I'm definitely going to try the egg bites with silicone cookware. Should I use?
The egg bites are a great, quick little bite for breakfast if you're on a rush
Very
or on the
yummy.
go.
Oh, here we go, Nikki. Did someone ask what should they use?
What kind of silicone should they use for the egg bites?
What kind of silicone? I just bought, well, what I did was I went to, boy, that's really steamy. I went to Amazon and just typed in Instant Pot silicone egg bite molds, and there's a whole bunch of them. They come in different colors. And they even have, like I said, kits that have a whole bunch of different silicone pans and things for your Instant Pot. Jeez Louise, it's really... Hopefully it's done this time, but it smells good.
We're gonna try everything but the carrots, Karen Cook says.
Ooh. Not a carrot fan, Karen?
Lots of steam.
That one was steamy.
That must mean it's close to done.
I'm thinking. Okay. Here we go. You ready? Nope. Not see, it won't open if it's not. Okay. That should be right now. If all the steam's not out, it won't open. So that's when you know you need to press more. Oh, that looks better. Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Karen Cook said she's gonna try everything but the carrots.
Again, read that 5 seconds ago.
You guys have to speak up a little.
Yeah, you're high.
Okay, we're just going to put cheese in. And I think the cheese will thicken it up as well. So, we did 2 handfuls, you can guesstimate. And we're going to try to put our bacon in.
Are you worried about the steam warping your cabinets?
No, I pull it out, and also if you are concerned for that for your cabinets, you can, they sell a silicone, it looks like an L shape, kind of like a pipe, and you put it on that back big valve, and it diverts the steam in whatever direction you put it in. Look at that, Nicholas. That
Hi, Richie.
That looks fun now.
Yes, that looks much better.
See, and you just gotta kind of feel your way. Like, I knew that pasta was not cooked, and it was too soupy. So we needed to cook it more.
Someone in the chat said earlier that the Instapot handle. Someone in the chat said earlier the Instapot handle you can hang your lid from.
Yes, and I didn't do that, excuse me, because the steam was like really coming out. But watch this. You can,
I'm not a chef.
Oh.
there you have it.
People think I'm a chef.
Yep. And see over here, that's where you click the male to the female part to get your Instant Pot air fryer lid to work. So it plugs right into there. Yep. And I'm going to take this off because I need to get into the cabinet too. But yeah, it is a great holder. And that was one tip I did forget. I knew there was something I was forgetting. So we'll taste this. I think we have another surprise.
Mmm.
That smells really good. Okay. We can all just grab a spoon and just...
Yeah.
I'll take the picture. Richie, can you grab a bunch of spoons?
I have a question for you.
Absolutely.
You can see me in the office.
I'll be right back, Richard.
Jeff, you need to go in the kitchen and dance or something.
Should we tell them when we went today?
What happened?
They went to talk.
They went to talk. Shall we tell them where we went to?
Let's do it.
She couldn't get enough ball.
Did Joey go with the bowl?
What ball?
What ball?
I don't see any ball.
Ah. Okay. So, everyone who wants to be a taste tester, grab a spoon, and we can all just dig in.
Bring this back.
Yep.
Hey, look what I
It's
found.
hot.
Oh.
I knew you'd find it. I saw you guys take it.
Busted.
Hot.
What? Not me.
Very hot.
Very hot.
Mm.
Oh, I'm waiting in the spoon.
Very hot.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's
Very hot.
What's painful?
Yeah, that was
On a spoon?
Go get your water.
I'm fine. It's really hot.
It's so hot.
That's really good though. Maybe we should have taken it from that.
I'll tell you.
The bowl that Joey stole?
Not Joey didn't steal it.
Oh, it's hot.
He just borrowed it.
He borrowed
He
it.
borrowed it. It came
He
back.
put it back.
He did put it back.
Can you blame him? Can you blame him? He smelt it and he
It's
came over
good.
here.
Smelt it and dealt it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to avoid that.
I got some water. I
You know
grabbed
me.
my tea.
I didn't do good.
That's fine.
It's really good.
Oh, fantastic. This is Stouffer's, what do they call that? Beef and noodles,
Oh yeah.
Wow.
but better.
Is yours hot? Yeah, no, it's like,
Oh,
my tongue is burning, you know?
That's really good.
turning red.
Wow. Better
Yeah.
than Hamburger House.
I would add the
Oh.
6 minutes. I added 6 extra minutes to the cooking, so there you go with that one. That's what I would do different.
So delicious.
But the
Oh.
taste is definitely
Wow.
there.
Get all.
Oh my God.
It's like a party in your mouth.
Oh.
No, you're. Well, I didn't get a warning.
I said it was hot.
I didn't know it was that hot.
I mean, it's hot means it's hot.
Just dance.
Yeah, me too.
This is where I always get in trouble.
Oh, God. Yeah. Really good.
Yes.
I didn't pick on you this time.
Wow.
They said they were having a hard time reading the palette. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cuddle up.
No.
Too late, Jeff. Jeez Louise. 9.9.
It was too hot. I burned this.
No. You know what I would?
I subtracted
Amanda
one
said. Amanda said, put some pickles in this.
Ah, now you're
and that would be a
talking.
10.
Yeah, it was really good.
Put some pickles in that, it would be a 10.
But I mean, on a normal circumstance, we probably would have let it sit for about
Yes.
10, 15 minutes to cool down. But for
Maybe
time
an
That is
purposes, I've had you guys for
Maybe an hour.
almost 4 hours. We've been live. So that's why I thought we'd kind of move it.
The noodles came out so
Perfect.
perfect.
Now, if I had listened to them, I did 6 minutes more than what the recipe said.
That's perfect the way it is right there.
I'm sorry, I might have to
I
have
know
this
my-
for breakfast tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think I need to go
Wow.
Yes, you do.
You have drinks in the garage, right?
I do.
That is
I
so
do.
good.
I'm gonna go get a water.
Okay. So yeah, guys, there you have it. We have all our recipes. I hope I taught you something new about your Instant Pot. And I hope you try the recipes. Adjust the times accordingly. Never feel that you can't put it on longer. You have to bring it up to pressure. That's the only thing. So it takes time to do that. But I would say on all the recipes today, I would add 3 to 5 minutes of cooking time. On the pasta, I added 6, and that was just right. So just, take notes if you can, and do it accordingly. And,
Okay.
oh, I'm so glad you came to the kitchen.
Thank you for the hamburger helper. I love it.
I love you.
I love every one of you.
Oh, you're the
He
best.
said
I love when you
delicious.
come visit me.
No doubt about it. And bring some classics with me, like the whole full football days of the 70s and 80s.
That's right.
With Harry Callis saying, "Outta here."
So
Say hello
Joey,
to Rob.
Hi, Rob.
I have one something for you. I've
I'm
got
looking
something.
forward to it. Whoa, the
Well,
princesses.
what does it say?
Happy birthday, Joey, with
Aw,
my
happy
girl.
birthday.
Thank you, Donna.
But wait, there's more.
Tell me. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen a bonus tweet for you. Hi,
birthday.
Hi, Cinderella. Hi,
Oh, it's
Mel.
our John's. Hey, Joey. Joey.
It's
From our John's. He's multitasking. He's multitasking.
And here's the cake, guys.
Thank
I got 3 bags.
It's got Joey's favorites. I tried to get Tinkerbell because I know that's your favorite.
But I like the princesses.
I'm
That's
so glad.
because they love their sports
Yes,
and
scooch over
Joe.
next to Miss Donna. There
Let's
you
go.
And pretend like there's a camera taking your picture, because it is.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. There you go. That's what it is.
Hello.
Oh, taking off the glasses, of course.
Because princess needs a good-looking man.
Like you.
That's right.
That's right.
And a humble one, too, I'm sure.
Oh, yes. Well, of course.
Take it from the man who broke down many fourth walls of Disney more than anyone in the last 5 years.
That's not humble.
I don't know what is exactly.
This is Joey's world. Even my voice isn't 100% from the motorbike. This is 100% to me.
No, what would tell you that?
It says, "Happy birthday, Joey. Thank you for bringing joy, happiness, and smiles wherever you go. We feel so lucky and blessed to call you our friend. We hope you have the most magical birthday ever.
Oh.
Thank you, Donna, Richard, and Samantha." Oh, thank
We
you.
love you so much.
Richard? Samantha? You're always sleepy.
Joey, you're the best.
Thank you. I know, I tell it like it is.
Yes, you do. There's
You gonna
more.
open that in there?
Let's
We're
go
gonna see
through it.
what's in.
That's what I was gonna go for.
Oh my goodness. He's roaring.
He's
Hand.
excited.
Oh,
That's a
remote.
hint.
Uh-oh.
remote.
That's a hint.
I knew what that was.
I'll be careful with it because I have good hands.
There you go. Slow and steady. That's the base.
Oh,
There's
let's-
more.
I'll be careful with my beautiful crisp Jerry Rice's hands. This is Joey's world.
He's got a collection going.
I don't mind 3 or 4 or 5 Tinkerbells.
You'll take as many tickers as you can get.
Yeah, I understand. And when they light
My
up, that's even
name.
better.
My beautiful name, her Teek's gonna love this.
So that lights up, right?
Yeah, you can make it any color you like.
That's gonna be sensationally super. From a super chat.
Oh, we love you so much,
Thank you
Joey.
very
You're very
much.
welcome.
One more hug
Of course. Can never have enough hugs,
for
right?
the good guys.
I don't know, guys. I can't think of a better note or a happier note to end the show on. I think we made people smile, which was my goal. And I think we fed people, which was another goal of mine. So I think we were successful, I think. Yeah?
Pretty successful.
Okay, great. And hopefully you all learned something too. Oh, he's going in for seconds.
Whoa.
So we are gonna close out for now. Thirds. He's going in for thirds. And we're gonna dive into the cake for dessert. So thank you guys so much. Jenner! Hi, Jenner!
Hi, Jenna.
Thank you so much for coming in. That's so sweet of you.
Thank you.
We've been live for over 4 hours. So, so we're closing out, but thank you everybody who came in for all the super chats, all the positivity, all the awesome questions, the awesome comments, for welcoming Joey because he's amazing.
That's right. Thank you.
Did I feed you well?
Thank you. That's a great dinner with Olaf's carrots.
Yay! And I want to thank, of course, my moderators because I can't do any of this without you guys. You keep everything in check in the chat, and I know, even though I can't see the chat while I'm doing everything, I know you guys are doing a bang-up job with everything, and I trust you guys implicitly, so thank you so much. And my kitchen crew, Nicholas, Richard, and Jeff was an honorary kitchen crew today with the chat, so thank you, Jeff. Even though I give you a hard time, I love you. Okay, so for now I'm going to close out, but don't forget, in 2 weeks, May 2nd, we are having a big, listen up, a big Star Wars show where we're collabing with Living in Diz again, and I'll be cooking with Jillian, and we are going to be making all Star Wars inspired foods, including blue and green milk. So it's going to be a fun time. Be there 2 weeks from today, same time, 4 o'clock. I love you guys. Be good, be safe, be kind, and we will see you in 2 weeks.
All right.